T was mana, T was mana.
This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. That'll do. How you doing, War? How you doing, Autonomic? How you doing, Micho? How you doing, Invisible Skink? How you doing, Lafiche? Welcome back, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today.
This was by design.
Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds, and I think it's the last full day of the festival, guys. This is it. The last full day of the festival. Tomorrow, the festival's going to be going away. So this is it. This is your last chance. If you haven't already got all the unique items and armor and tickets and whatnot, time to make sure you pile up as many as you can. I think I'm going to be trying to get as many meal vouchers as I can to last me for the foreseeable future. Because, yeah, we don't want to run out of those. You're on Melder deck. You need more decos. Hold on, Rey Dau goes to... No, Rey Dau will be like one of the few things that's staying. But this is the last day of the festival, so all the festival quests, well, most of them at least will go. We are getting new events tomorrow, I believe. Or, well, the day after tomorrow for some of you, tomorrow for some of us. Yeah, the hub will be gone, the bowling will be gone, like all the unique stuff will be gone. Who's that? How you doing, noob? Hope you haven't resolved a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Allura? Hope you haven't resolved a lovely jubbly one too. Updated your build and drip? What do you think so far? I mean, I can't see it, mate. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my dailies. We'll have a look and see what these are. And then we'll get on with some tradition and some dailies. We're probably gonna get HR 850 today. That's kind of the goal. Yeah, we're gonna get some event quest tickets, meal tickets rather. I think I've got all the event armor and things, so I think we're good on all of that. The bowling is festival. No, like the special bowling that's going on at the moment. So like I don't know if it gives any extra rewards or anything. That I'm not sure about. But I mean, let's have a quick look at the bowling for today. But all these like nice barrels and stuff, the Sakura Blossom explosions, all of that is going. Dude, what is this? I don't know if I've done this one. What the hell? What is this one? Hang on a minute. Let's just roll a thingy and see. Oh, what a perfect throw. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'd never get a throw like that on the actual thing. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this one before. Hello, I'm Indian. Hello, Indian. I'm Chris. You threw your luck away. Well, I'll try and get it again. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. But it's not as good of a roll. 354. I have to get 150. That's easier said than done with what I've got left here. I don't think that's enough, is it? Oh, it is. Wait, I got A rank on my first go? Dude, I never do that. That's a first. Hey, dude, Moodle, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You need some silver tickets. You need more tenderizer jewels. Well, I need to do my my tradition. What are the dailies for today, actually? I didn't pay attention to them. I picked them up, but I didn't bloody read them. What have we got? Let's have a look. Oh, we still don't have new ones of these yet. 3 quests in the basin. 1 event quest. 4 high rank vest. Dude, why are they giving us freaking... Dude, like... What else did they give us? Like, Bukaki, whatever the freaking name is. Giving us small monsters for our dailies. 1 tempered monster. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, we'll do the Gravios event quest as our thingy, because that will at least get a daily done. You play Free Fire? No, this is called Monster Hunter. Right. I'll grab a build. Let me have a look at my weapon usage. Maybe I can make a new... Let's see. No, not this. I want Hunter. I swear these things always move around. Okay. Dude, and Hammer is still my least most played. Interesting. I wouldn't use Hammer on Gravios though. That's a horrific matchup. Huh. I might just play Hunting Horn then. Get it to 100. I can buff the bowgun players. That works for me. Hey, dude, Tanuki, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? TikTok's popping off today. That's not TikTok, that's YouTube. I wonder if I should bring the element boost Hunting Horn for this quest, or if I just bring the raw boost. If everyone's using element heavy bowgun, I'm just gonna test this. Guys, tell me how much you end up hitting with the element boost if I bring this for the bowgun. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, good night, mate. Good night. Do I need to eat? I don't think so. But I do need to take a Mega Demon drug. Alright, looks like it's us 3 for tradition then. Let's go. What am I doing? Damn it. I don't know why, but I got distracted by the roar. That was dumb. I mean, it must be doing something, because, alright, nice. How much damage were you guys doing with the element boost? Was it any good? Hey bro, can you help me? Depends. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Is it Cinco de Mayo? As a Mexican, you are free to drink and eat as many tacos as you want. Just don't forget to share it with me. I do like a good taco. Around 90 to 100 plus. Oh, so it didn't do anything for your damage then. Exactly the same as usual. You saw 90, 101s? That's just normal damage. Okay, so it literally does nothing. You're able to cook pupusas, your favorite food. Pupusas? Don't even know if I know what a pupusa is. Maybe we call it something else here in the UK. You're doing alright yourself? You're just having some tea? How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm doing okay. How you doing, Big Chi-Chi? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Sort out the moustache here. How you doing, Leona? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Just only 500 redeem code. You want me to redeem the code? Mate, you're not helping the stereotypes. You greet me, you come in, you go, hello from India. Can you help me? Redeem code. Tireless Switch, yo, thank you for the like, mate. Is that dyed grey hair or is it grey hair? It's grey hair, mate. It's my family genetics. We get white hair very young. Yeah. Well, not all of us. Some of us do. Ah. Right. Let's run that back. Let's get some more tickets. How old am I? Old enough to have grey hair. Redeem code just like money code. No, do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Redeem code. No, mate, I'm not redeeming any bloody codes, mate. Kidding me? It actually procs the frickin' thing. I don't have any more traps, so if you want to capture. Oops. Why'd you redeem? Highest you saw was 117. Oh, damn. Okay, so it is giving you a good buff then. 117 is like completely unattainable, I think, without heroics. Otherwise. That's, well, it's funny that one was slower, I guess, because I didn't bring the shock trap. Let's try again. Yeah, make sure you eat. Make sure you eat for your buffs. Get your demon drugs on so you can get a really good measure. Also the bug. That's, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. And I didn't trap early to get rid of the bug, which I should do. Really. Interesting. So this hunting horn might be worth it if you're in a team full of bowgunners then. Yo, Zoidberg, dude, thank you for the freaking 6 months, mate. No more ads for you. Enjoy.
Redeem this.
Redeem this. Thank you for your redeem. You can redeem, mate. Redeem the subs. 837. Yeah, we've got to get 13 levels today. 850. How you doing, Matt? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Son of a bitch. Nice. I mean, you guys must be putting out some serious damage output. You saw a 110 for sure. Interesting. Are you eating Mega Demon drugs? And you've eaten for a meal ticket thing at the thingy, yeah? To get your extra attack. Maybe one of you to use the demon powder as well? I want to get an idea of what the max hit is. Because I think I can hit like 102s normally without this buff. Please, you give me. I give you what? Redeem COD. Just like play Sota Recarge. What? Grab some more meal tickets while I wait for people to join. Test out this hunting horn a little bit more. I mean, the buff seems to be pretty good. Hey, doing more, Banesh. Welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Funny, isn't it? I've been streaming to YouTube just as long as I have from Twitch. Look at the difference in the quality of chat. We got you guys, and then in YouTube, all I'm worth is someone asking for me to redeem a code from India. Bloody hell, mate! I don't even know why I bother on that platform. I swear to God. Not quite what I had in mind. Hopefully he doesn't do a close range AoE. Keep it going. Someone else will have to trap it. Nice. You've had a fine day, you've been productive and everything. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast? No, AJ. AJ Noob. I've had a fine day. You've been productive and everything. Right. 113. Okay. And Allura's hitting 117s apparently. Interesting. Right. I need to do quests in the basin. I need to kill Vespoids as well. Is there anywhere in the basin where we can kill Vespoids? Are there any spawn points? Any of you guys know? Let's see. I've also got to get my 50 hunts of every monster today, which I think we could probably do. The thing we need to hunt the most, I think, still is Mitsu and Fulgur Anjanath. Quest in the basin. What do we fancy? I guess I could just do a new Udra. Sure, I'll get this out of the way because I've only got one left. You have a Gravios in the basin. I'll do a new Udra just to switch it up. Just so I'm not doing the same thing back to back to back. Yeah, I'll get the dailies done. Because I think the event goes tomorrow. I think it finishes. You've had a fine day. It's been productive and everything. Dude, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. My day's only just begun. I had a productive weekend, though, for the most part. Yeah, it was good. You guys will have a nice weekend. How you doing as well, Inferno, dude? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Also, Mursky. How you doing, Mursky? Welcome back. Almost didn't see you there. Wait, is that a rare spawn? Oh no, I thought I saw a rare spawn for a second. Got excited over nothing. For some reason I broke out of Demon Dance mode. I don't know why. I don't remember pressing the button to break out of it. Nice. I'm telling you, Tempered one of this is going to be tough, man. You're doing great. I hope your weekend went well. Yeah, it was good, man. Oh, oops, missed my dodge. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. That's why I missed it. I just saw. Crap, I need to get around to this head bit. My sharpness, oh my goodness, dude. I think I've got double sharpness rolls on this thing too. Stun him out there for Wart, so Wart can just keep going. Maybe get a KO. Oh my god. Wart. Got more Avon. Done. Well played. GG. Nice. I never skip here just because there's a cheeky bit of mining we can do. Never skip on the chance to mine in this game if you ever get it. I swear, because otherwise you'll end up like me having to spend... I'm going to have to spend hours and hours and hours of mining that I don't want to do. Saturday was a scorcher down here. I know. I know, dude. I was out. Yeah, I was out and about. I had a very busy Saturday. Oh man, it's going to be sad when we lose the festival this week, isn't it? It's going to be a bummer. I needed to do something. What did I need to do? Oh yeah, I was going to take my vitamins. Got to take me daily vitamins, guys. I haven't done them. I was thinking to myself, like, I normally take them before stream, but I forgot today. I best take them. I probably won't need to take the vitamin D for much longer, because we're actually getting some sunshine now, but through the winter months, it's very important to take vitamin D, because unless you're eating a ton of pork or something that gives you a lot of vitamin D normally, which I don't, end up feeling very lethargic. And I got my vitamin B as well. Because why not? Vitamin B, my vitamin C, my vitamin D. Ah. There we go. Because I'm not drinking enough orange juice and that. Yeah, going good, Zigradell. How you doing? Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Right, what do we need to do next? We only need one more Vespoid. Okay, cool. I think I need 2 more quests in the thingy. Yeah, oh yeah, 1 more Vespoid. Yeah, 2 more quests in the basin. And that's it. Nice. You love your monthly shop to Holland and Barrett. Oh no, dude. I only need to do this. So these vitamins last me a long time. These are... I've got a year's supply of vitamin D, a year's supply of vitamin B. And then the other one is 6 months supply. So I only need to go like once a year. I just got new thingies because I just ran out. And my other thing is like a biotin combo. You know, for health, keep healthy hair and that. Get your nails growing long. I'll let you be the judge as to whether or not the biotin is working. One more quest in the basin. Let's see. What have I got that I can get rid of? I need to get rid of like one more quest. I mean, I could do Tempered Nudra. I got this Tempered Nudra. It's got one left, but I think this one might be the crown one. I could do this one. Just get it out of the way. Sure, why not? Alright, nice. Have a nice quest in the basin. You do? Okay, maybe we do that one next. Do I still need Rathlos? No. I need Guardian Folga, Mitsune. Maybe Flashy Boy. Have you tried doing the triangle circle combo in non-demon mode and then press R2? You finish the combo way faster. Yeah, I have. I didn't realize you finished the combo faster. I just think you don't do the first part of the combo. Alright, let's go. Most of the time I am in demon mode when I start the combo too. Because I use it to build up the bar. I mean, I guess I could switch out and then commence the combo, but... maybe it's more efficient, I don't know. It's so hard to dodge that. I swear. Oh, I don't have any stamina, no! Oh wait, I got the iframe off anyway. Hell yeah. Ooh, too close. Dude, I swear, your stamina just doesn't last in this game. Even with all the stamina skills that are quite easy to get. Always feels like on dual blades it goes down so quick. The funny thing is, when you're switching back and forth with the demon dance, it actually doesn't go down as fast either. I'd love to be at the head right now, but... Okay, let me get some head. Oh no, wait, what the hell? He insta 180'd. It's a cheeky raid. Who's that? Himagos! How you doing, Himago? Welcome on over. How the hunts? Oh, grab yourself a lovely jubbly one. iStar, Noob Cyborg, Shawnee, Naya. Who else came in on that? Guys, welcome in. How are the hunts today? We're just getting our dailies done. You're just in time. Playing a bit of dual blades. How you doing, iStar? Yo, shouts to you, Himagos. Thank you for the raid, guys. How was your weekend? Did you have yourself a lovely jubbly one? Hunts were great. We went back home today. Back to world. Return to world already. I'm not slowing down for anybody. Don't know why everyone else stopped. We don't have a greatsword or anything. I mean, I guess I gotta... Wait, what the hell? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't slow down. What were you up to in World today? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Oh, it's dead. Well played. GG. Got hit by the falling ceiling. How you doing, Ouija? Welcome back. How you doing, Harkness? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Welcome in. How you doing, X-His? Welcome in. Let's have a look. I missed someone else. Someone else. Garfield, Tinsel Toes, Radiant Snowfall. Welcome in, guys. Pistol, welcome in. Guys, I ain't seen some of you guys in ages. How you all been? I hope all is well. You all stopped playing Wilds then? You're all back on World? We're still going for our HR 999. We're almost there. We're going to get 850 today. You finally bought Wilds. You're having a blast so far. Ah, it's good, man, dude. The story is the best we've ever had. It's really good. By far, I think the low rank is the best low rank in the history of Monster Hunter. There is no other low rank in Monster Hunter where I have had as much fun as I did with Monster Hunter Wilds. I think the only downside is I don't think the high rank... I mean, the high rank is basically pretty much endgame. There's not that much story going on in high rank. They've kind of put it all into low rank. So, yeah. The high rank did suffer as a result of it. But it's still good. You're still on Wild? You just took a break today to play some World. Oh, yeah. You found someone who was Master Rank 49, so at least you're able to do some helping. There's probably a lot of people that are playing World for the first time just because they can't run Monster Hunter Wilds, I'd imagine. And World offers them a complete game experience at $10, so a seventh of the cost, that doesn't require them to have like a freaking $1,000 PC to run it. You want to see Gogmazia's come back? I mean, the oil well basin does exist. We were saying, like, you've got Zoshia for Wyveria. You've got Jindahad for the Ice Shard Cliffs as, like, your sieges. We need a siege for each of the other maps. What was our suggestion? It was Yamatsukami for the Scarlet Forest, Gogmazia's for the oil well basin, and Den Moren, or Gen Moren, for the Windward Plains. Hey, Doom Buka, welcome in. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Bro, the Monster Hunter World plus Monster Hunter Rise package on the sites is crazy. I know. You're doing a second playthrough of Monster Hunter World right now. You are, Connor? Yeah, you and a lot of other people, it would seem. I'm not planning on going back to World anytime soon. If I was to do anything else, like, let's say Capcom stop updating Wilds. There's like 3 months where nothing happens. I've 100%ed it. I've got HR 999. And, you know, I've got all the armors. I've got all the materials to make all the weapons. I can basically complete the game now outside of HR 999. If that happens and Capcom don't update the game, don't add anything new, which I hope won't happen, I'll probably go play Clair Obscur. Because it's, looking like Game of the Year, and I need to have a perspective on it so that when the Game Awards come at the end of the year, I'm not going, well, how did Monster Hunter lose? It's like, well, ooh, yeah, that's how. But I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just play Clair Obscur off stream in my own time. Wait a minute. I think my stream might have messed that in a minute. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, my mini feed was like messed up. It's really cheap for big games. Pay $30 to get 3,000 hours of content. Yeah, I mean, we don't even get that deal on the Nexus. How are the hunts? Hunts are good, dude. Hunts are good. I need to do one more quest in the oil well basin for my dailies. Let's see. Did Allura post their one? Oh, they did. Nice. I actually think I need Gypsaros as well. Perfect. Cheers, me dear. Dunskies. Yeah, it's interesting that there's new players coming into World, though. Like, you know, people at MR49, as you said, Himiko's. Because I remember when I finished playing, I hadn't done a help for hunters in a while. Like, no one new was touching the game. Despite the fact that we had Wilds basically right around the corner. It was the Return to World campaign that really brought a lot of new people in. But then beyond that, and Asmongold streaming it was the big catalyst for Monster Hunter World. But there's no big streamers streaming this, so there is no catalyst to bring people in to Wilds. You know, no Kai Cenat, no Speed or any, you know, those guys. They like to play all these RPGs. Maybe they will jump on it, I don't know. But at the moment, none of them are. Let's go. We'll go for the Nudra. Yeah, I mean, if a big streamer jumps on Monster Hunter Wilds, it could be very good for the game. If I was Capcom, I wouldn't tell anyone I would do this, but if I was Capcom, I would pay one of them to play it. Help bolster sales, you know. Sounds crazy, I know. Twaz, are there any gachas left? There are boxes of gachas, yes. Literal boxes of gachas. Do we really want Speed's audience here, though? Yeah, we kind of need them. Asmongold played it on release. Yeah, but Asmongold had already just finished making a load of Monster Hunter content, so he didn't stick around for more than a couple of days. He played through the low rank, and that was it. That's what he did with Monster Hunter World, by the way, coincidentally. He played through, like, the basic story, left, and then came back years later. I think. Yo, Sabonkers with a gacha. Legend, mate. I'll go get you one after this quest. Remind me to go get the gacha. Yeah, I bought a whole new box from Japan, you know, ready for Monster Hunter Wilds, but then we still not through the other two boxes I've got. Wait, why the hell is he running? Wait, why is he running? What? That's weird. Why is my damage so low? He's lagging, that's why. Nah, dude, notice, you'll notice how a lot of those content creators that Capcom... Do you remember when Capcom was doing, like, the whole, champions thing? Where they were like, oh, this content creator is the champion of, you know, we have Peppo and Nyx, Longsword, Light Bowgun. I think Ang Battle was Heavy Bowgun. Like, I think Batter, Nyx, Peppo, and Dave for... Was it Dave for Lance? I think Dave on Lance. I think they're the only people that I know of out of the captains that are still playing the game. There might be others. What's the fairy thing? Oh, yeah, I think it's a cosmetic DLC thing. that came with the season pass. I've got the wrong element here, but I'll be bothered to switch. Oh my god, the damage difference though, holy moly. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Started sliding and then... What the hell's going on? Ain't doing Judge Dredd. Welcome back, dude. Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one, mate. Done. Or blade. I don't think I can flash him, can I? No. Uh-oh. Does he fall in there? Yeah, he does. There we go. GG. Get your time! Get your time! Oh, man. I think we've got a couple more in the box left in the Legendary Collection box. Obtained a new title. I think that was my 50 Gypsaros. 50 Gypsaros done. I think I just need... I'll have a quick look. Let's see what we need. So, done. Yeah. 1 more Guardian Rathalos. 4 more Guardian Folga. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. And then we just need Mitsune, which is 11 more of those. We can do some Mitsune. No trouble. Effect. Okay, let me get effects. I need to go get the gacha, though, guys. The ancient Greeks associated owls with wisdom and judgment. The owl was one of the goddess Athena's symbols. Oh. Oh, wait. Let's read this before I go get the thing. As to Cross did not help much when he streamed it. He was very critical of the game. And Datto, I have no idea who they are. Although not as big as some other streamers, they rage quit because they struggled with joining quests with their friends online. I know those two are the ones of my friends refer to. And they don't want to play Wilds. Well, send them over here then. If they're your friends, why are they watching some dickheads that don't know the first thing about Monster Hunter? You don't watch someone who don't know shit about Monster Hunter when it comes to informing your decision as to whether or not to buy Monster Hunter. Oh. Oh, here we go. Time for a gacha. Who's that? Jorgle. How you doing, Jorgle? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, dude. If I don't know someone in the community, and I've never seen them stream this game before, immediately that should send up alarm bells when they start spouting off opinions on Monster Hunter. And I tell you why, I've been streaming this game 7 years. I've raided into or been raided by almost every single person in this community that actually streams this game on an active basis or makes content for this game on an active thing, right? So, if I don't know somebody, that's a pretty good determining factor that they're just a tourist. They're coming in for the popularity of the game to get the views, and then they'll be gone, you know? As a tourist does. They go to the country, they you know, see all the nice things about the country, and then they leave. They don't stick around to, you know, really get a good feel for the game, all this, that, and the other. I never heard of those two people you just mentioned. Never. Never seen their content, never seen a speed run from them. Never seen, you know, never seen them in this channel, never seen them in any of my friends' channels. Do I know Fighting Cowboy? He's a Dark Souls streamer. Yes. 66. Yeah, it was good, mate. Right. We've got 2 left in the box. Who was it that redeemed it? Sabonkers. Which one would you like, mate? Would you like this one, which is on your left? Or this one that's on your right? Which one do you fancy? Oh, wait. I should do full screen, shouldn't I?
This was my design.
Have a proper look at it. Which one do you want? Whenever people critique Monster Hunter, you think to myself, at least Monster Hunter is unique. The thing is, I'm critical of Monster Hunter. You've heard me. I've said all the things that I think are not as good in this game as they are in other games. It's still incredible. It's still Monster Hunter. Like, you know, you're not going to get this experience anywhere else. And even if you go somewhere else, like Wild Hearts, or, I don't know, Dauntless, you're getting a shittier version of the experience. Like, it's not going to be as good. It'll be different. Maybe for some people it will be better. There'll be like a niche, you know, you might get that 1 in 1,000 person that's like, man, Dauntless is better than Monster Hunter. Okay, I'm sure they exist. But for the vast majority of people, Monster Hunter is going to be the experience that you're like, damn, that does monster hunting better than anything else. You want the right one, which is this one, yeah? Your right, not my right. Yeah? This one? I'm just going to double check, make sure we're getting the right one. What do we want? You want this one, Bonkers? You just don't like most games because I feel like I've experienced everything. I'm with you, Michu. Been on this planet 32 years. I played every type of game, every genre under the sun. Most genres have gotten stale, which is why I'm looking forward to playing that Claire Obscure game at some point, because that's a turn-based RPG that people say revitalizes the genre, which is very good. But Monster Hunter, just, yeah, it keeps reinvigorating itself, giving itself a new platform to make incredible games off of. Yeah, okay, we're good. Here we go, Bonkers. Good luck, mate. Oh, wait, firstly, I can't remember what's even left in this box, to be honest with you. I would show you what's available, but most of these boxes have been opened. These are the last 2. Here we go. Right, any guesses? I mean, I could tell you what was left. But, why spoil the surprise? This is the 20th anniversary War Thinks Azure Rathalos. Oh. I love how it looked like he was flying up out the box. Rathalos. There you go, Bonkers. Hopefully you're happy with that one. I'm going to put your name on it, mate. It's been a while since we had a gacha. Dude, we used to have a gacha every single other day. Someone would redeem them, but no one ever bothers anymore. There we go. Rathalos for Sabonkers, the classic. The king of the skies. Oh. This is a really good box set. Well worth the money. I think I paid 130 or 120 quid for it. But, like, you get eight monsters in here. So, yeah. You get the whole set, the whole collection. How you doing, Alex? Dude, thank you for the 50 months, mate. God damn. We just had a gacha redeem. We're just doing it now. Here we go. Let's put him on his pedestal. And we'll have a look at him. Oh, it looks great. Look at that. Hang on a minute. Go on camera. Focus. Focus camera. Why won't you focus? Come on. It doesn't want to... Maybe my face is in the way, so I don't want to focus on that. Come on, camera. Do it. Do it. Come on. There's no green on him. Dude, it doesn't want to focus. It's still focusing on the chair. What if I bring it back here and then pull it into focus? Oh, okay. Oh, that worked. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic detailing on it. Ooh, very nice. Very good, very nice. Oh, I'm getting out of the way so it doesn't focus on my face. Look at that. Whoa. That's the bonkers. I'll write your name on it, mate. I'll put your name on it. How you doing, Alex? How you doing, MZ? I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. You're 30% of the way to a gacha? Dude, no. There's plenty of gachas, guys. I got one more in this box. I've got a whole nother box of 8 because I got the other 20th edition. I've got one in my eBay basket, which if I need to, I'll buy it. But it's not going anywhere. So, yeah. And then there's the new Wilds gacha box, which I can import from Japan if and when I need to. Let's see. Where's Sabonkers? Make sure I get his name right. Sir underscore Bonkers. Oh, it's a double S. Hang on, I've got to redo it. I only put enough space for one S. And it's a double S. Sir underscore. It's SS at the end. There we go. Sabonkers. Oh, there it is. You're going on the gacha. You can see why it's 100k redeem, though. We spend a good bit of time on it. Legend, mate. 100,000 channel points. He's going to go onto the shelf. We'll keep him on my desk for now. Sabonkers. The Raffalaus. Oh, it don't want to focus, but there you go. Nice, mate. GG. It has been a while since anyone redeemed a gacha. Well earned, mate. Right, let's get back to the game. Gachas, what? Yeah, so on this channel, when you earn 100,000 channel points, you can redeem a gacha. So, Sabonkers just redeemed Rathalos. So, you pick a box. Yeah, one of these. We open the box. And then I write your name on it, and it goes up on the shelf. And I have hundreds of redeems over the years of people that have redeemed a Twas gacha. And they're immortalized on the shelf. So I'll just grab one here. We have Dragon NL. There you go. Don't see them anymore, but I haven't seen them in a while at least. Maybe they're here. But they're a Coral Pookie. I'll just grab the next one. What we got? We got whatever's within arm's reach. We got I Am Carbon. Is Tetranodon. Can't really see him because of the green screen, but hey ho. There you go. There's hundreds of them. The figures go for like $20, $30 individually. Yeah, I know. They're worth a lot of money. They're very expensive. Updated pic for the Discord Twas. Updated pic? How do you mean? What, a profile pic? Welcome to the Shelf of Shame. The Shelf of Shame? No. Shelf of Legends. Only the best viewers end up on the shelf. because they watched to earn 100,000 points. The greatest of viewers. If that's shameful, then, well. You should take one of all the gachas. What, pictures? Oh, right, okay, yeah, I can get one now. There we go. There's the shelf of gacha. As you can see, there's a lot of figures. There's a lot of figures up there. It's full. I don't know where I'm going to put the Rathalos. But I'll make some room. I'll find room somewhere. You were the first gacha. War was indeed the first gacha. What do I need to do? Are all the dailies done? I think all my dailies are done. That's crazy. I know, right? You're gonna have to buy another shelf. I know. I got nowhere to put a shelf. That's the problem. I got nowhere to put another shelf. I need to get like one of those cabinets. You know, the tall glass cabinets? Maybe get one of those. But again, I don't have room in this room anymore. There's no room. I mean, maybe here, if I got rid of the air condition or the fan, I could put one like here. I would fit one there, but like, I can't. Then where do I put the fan? You know, I need a fan. It's too hot. There we go, lovely jubbly. Daily's done. I'm gonna miss doing the dailies, honestly. Can you post it later on the Discord? Yeah, can do. What are we doing next? What do you fancy? Dailies are done. Yeah, I need more room, man. I need more room. It'll be easy. When I move out, I will just buy just a bunch of cabinets. You know, like 7 foot, 8 foot tall cabinets, go to the ceiling. Just fill them up with gachas. You know, all those glass ones with like the shelves. You're gonna have to buy it. Yeah. Thank God for the AC here, otherwise I would have been fried by now. Speaking of which, the wankers closed the door again. I'm gonna go open it. Oh. Now the fan is bringing in some cool air. Oh. Every day I ask, please don't close the door. It's too hot in here. Every day the door gets closed. What does that tell you? Wankers. Yeah, all right, nice. Yeah, I got to do one of these. Is this the event quest one? This is. I'm coming, War. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to get my last Guardian Rathalos done. I don't know what weapon to play, though. I might just play bow, honestly. Shoot him out the sky. I'll get the job done. Oh, man. I need to watch that new Louis Theroux documentary on the West Bank. That's something I need to watch. I've been seeing a lot of discourse about it. And I need to remain informed. I'm sure there's nothing new in there, anything I don't already know, but I still feel like I need to watch it. Oh, he's fighting Permatrees, okay. Couldn't double dodge there. I tried. Dude, why is my stamina running out now? I swear, I switched to the bow. Immediately, my stamina drops down a bar. I just want to shoot him in the head, goddammit. Nope. None of that. Should knock him down, I think. How often can gachas be claimed? Once every other day. Yeah, the only rule is you can claim once. One gacha per person. So if you've already got one on the shelf, you've got one. So there's one gacha for every person. I was going to do a system where people could trade and all this, that, and the other, but I realized if I do that, everyone's just going to be doing that all stream and I'll never get anything bloody done. Oh, what the? Why did I do that? I thought I could pull that down for some reason. Whoops. None of that. He's dumb. You have to bang out some arena quests. You need the coins. We're going to be getting new challenges tomorrow. We're getting, I think it's a 80 Rey Dau challenge quest. I don't know what it's going to give. I know there are unique pendants for doing it. Oh, I should use my login. I should use my vouchers to claim my login bonus too. Yeah, let's do that. I need to do... Wait, is that... I think that's all the base game monsters done. Other than Guardian Arkveld. Which I don't think we have any... Oh no, I've got to do Fulgur Anjanath. Right, yeah. Whoops, got a little bit ahead of myself. Fulgur Anjanath, dude. I forget that Anjanath's in this game sometimes, I swear. It's funny that he's my least hunted monster. He's one of my most hunted in world. What should we fight Anjanath with? I don't know. Let's fight him with Lance last week. I might just take a gun lance on him. Yeah, that'll do. Get the job done. Do you have a squad? Exclamation mark squad 4. Anyone got like a double Fulgur Anjanath quest? Do I have a double Fulgur Anjanath quest actually? Let me see. No, I do not. I think I did have one. Just make sure I don't have one now. I've got a 2-star Fulgur. No Fulgurs for me. It would be kind of cool if they added just like normal Fulgur Anjanath. And normal Odogaron, and, you know, you could fight them in different environments. Would help add to a little bit of the fight diversity in certain areas, certain maps. Might not be a bad idea. It's very easy for them to implement them too. The only thing I would say is Guardian Rathalos is substantially different from regular Rathalos. Whereas Guardian Fulgur and Guardian Ebony Odo are basically Ebony Odo and Folger Anjanath from World. The fights aren't that different at all. Not really. Start the dino on the map and kill both of them. There's only one on the map. It's just one of them happens to be paired with the Doshiguma. Yeah. You have a Mitsu Folger? You do? Oh, yo, that sounds good, Enes. Dude, post it. That is a 7 decoration Arkfeld, regular Arkfeld. Thinking, do I need to keep that for Kage? Or is... He might have got the decoration that he wanted over the weekend. I haven't heard from him, so... Do I have a gacha on your shelf? Dude, you'd have to remember, mate. Yes, I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. I'll have a quick look and just see if I can see you, but there's so many. I'm looking underneath. It's hard to see. Dude. You need 30k more for a gacha? Yo, nice. Anyone got double Folger? Or the, I mean, I guess we could do the Mitsu Folger. That's fine. Seems good. Yeah, because I need Mitsu as well. I do need Mitsu. We don't have 50 Mitsus. Nice. I mean, that's the best one anyone's got in it. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. I guess we start with Mitsu. Oh, has anyone looked at the schedule for tomorrow to see if we're getting any more event quests, like new ones? Yeah, let's go in. If someone else wants to join, they can pop on in. Anyone had a gander? Do. Interesting. Out of range. Oh, that's huge hits. Waiting on that. Wait, was that a KO? I think that was, yeah. War got that quick. Nice offset. Remember, he does the flip. Oh, crap. What the hell? Random fire bubble got me. That was unfortunate. What the? Wait, what hit me there? Cheers for the hill. Did I think I'm getting bullied by fire bubbles. Oh, focus strike him. After he does that big explosion attack, you always get a free focus strike, guys. Oh, not bad. Dude, how the hell did I hit so much? Cheeky paralysis from the old thingy. Wait, Dude, why, man? Why? You always gotta be interrupting me. Dude, go away, you stupid mole rat. Dude, this freaking Guardian Doshi won't leave me alone. Yo, I beg you, someone dung pod this freaking stupid thing. I can't fight the Mitsu because it literally has no chill. I don't know what. I didn't even shoot it. Thing's just aggroing on me for no reason. Now I'm shooting it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Mitsu's aggroing on freaking everything. Is she leaving? Is he? No, he's going again. He's giving us a tour of Wyveria. You're new to Monster Hunter? You are, Georgie? Are you enjoying it? I swear, there's always a Gravios on that platform. See, look, focus strike. Immediately after. Oh, and they did. Ouch. Dude, the freaking point blank fireballs, man. I'll flash him here. I'm gonna get one shot. No. Oh, I got the break. There's a focus strike on the thing wall. On the arm. Oh, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. He's trapped. Poor War, he's getting bullied. I don't know if he's KO'd there, but there is the focus strike. Got another one back here too. Made another one. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, Raphalos came and got me. It's dead. Capture the Mitsu. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wait, is he tempered? He just hit me pretty hard. Might be. Nice, GG. Alright, let's go get that Folga. Dude, I swear, every single monster other than the Mitsu attacked me there. I don't think the Mitsu hit me once. But every other monster, dude, had a little bite out of me. Pain in the ass, man. Dude, where am I going? Where's the... You know what? If in doubt, just use the frickin' camp. Wang Dang G! Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Just fire a dung pod real quick, bro. Yeah, I didn't have one. You can't poop if you don't need to poop. Focus strike. Nice. That was just the KO, not the focus. There we go. Where did Folger go? Oh, he's running away. Oh. You're playing Lance? Dude, nice. How are you finding it? It's good in this game. Oh, ouch. Was not expecting that. You thought you wouldn't be able to enjoy Gunlance after Rise. You do miss the Blast Dash, but you ended up liking it a lot in this game. I do like the Blast Dash. I love the iframes that it gave, but to be honest with you, I prefer Gunlance in this game. I like the movement options a lot more. It feels a lot more like Gunlance. Rise, it was great, but it felt like a whole new weapon. It was the same with Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn was fun in Rise, but felt like a whole new weapon. They could still bring Blast Dash back, though. As like a focus strike or something. Could make a really cool focus strike. Imagine you do the focus strike, you press the button, you go bam, and then jab in and fire in for the focus strike. That would be freaking awesome. Who was saying last week, like, what if they, what was it? What if they added in new moves so you could change your focus strike moves for every weapon? I think that's a pretty good idea, actually. To, you know, keep the combat familiar, but yeah. It's fun. It's like playing a tank. Yeah, pretty much. You don't move. Monster, just stand your ground. It's good fun. Gunlance gang for life. Gunlance is so good in this game. You thought you wouldn't be able to... No, I already read that. By the way, the dung pod doesn't work on guard. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. Doesn't even work, does it? You can't get rid of any of them. I keep forgetting. Regular Wrath, Guardian Wrath. Different bloody things. Right. Oh, I still got to use my bonuses, haven't I? Right, well now... I still need Folger and Mitsu. You want to do that again? I'm getting there. Why are Guardians immune? Because they're not... I don't know, they're not living creatures. They're not bothered by the scent of other monsters. It can't ward them off. Yeah. Because they're there to protect Wyveria. So, you know, if they got scared off by a bit of poo, they wouldn't be very good Guardians, would they? I guess that's the idea behind it. How you doing, Highgast? Shabba! Maybe they don't smell. No, I just don't think they, yeah. I don't think they get scared off by it. Zaya, yo, thank you for the like on TikTok. Much appreciated. Are we doing it again? Yeah, go for it, Enes. Let's go again. I mean, they're the only 2 monsters I need 50 of. You've got a good quest there for this particular goal. Might as well get it done again, eh? My God, there's a lot of monsters on the map, though. I'll tell you that. Post it up. Lovely jubbly. All right. Again, I'll go for Mitsu first. Maybe it's the poo they're guarding. Maybe. You know what would be funny? If you used a dung pod on the Guardians and all the Guardians on the map would swarm that area because they'd sense a threat and they'd be like, oh, we gotta attack it. That would be an interesting dynamic on the mechanics. You know, I never thought about that. Why have Capcom not done a monster that, like, eats poo? And, like, when you fire a dung pod, it lures that monster to you? Like Parapuria from Frontier, where if you put meat down, he'll come. Like, he'll come from across the map. You're off, Allura? Oh, man, already? Nighty-night. Have a good sleep. How do you handle the RNG fest for these Artian weapons? Well, me? It's not a big deal, honestly. The Artium components are very easy to get. I just don't bother for god rolls. I mean, I could sit there and get them. I've got enough materials to roll for some god rolls, for sure. But I just can't be bothered. I'm hoping... honestly, I'm just hoping Capcom makes better weapons. Normal weapons that we get from monsters. Or buffs all of the monster weapons. That would be nice. The Artium weapons have a bit of a crisis at the moment in that they're the strongest weapons and the most versatile weapons, which is the problem. In my opinion, they should be one or the other. They should either be, you know, they shouldn't be both. Oh, hello. Naughty. Oh, here comes Gravios. Put a flash on, just in case I need to save someone's booty. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Shit. No. Ah. Careful. That hit me. Oh, wow. Oh my god, dude. That tiny little slam there almost wiped me. I'll top us both off. Okay. Oh my god. Not happy at Doshu. No, Doshu, no! Almost got killed there because Doshu wanked me and then I got back up straight away. Dude, what is with the slams? Nice. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen so many slams in all my life. I think that was 5 slams in about a minute. Oh no. We have a problem, Houston. Oh no. Get ready for the slam. Careful. Oh, wait, there's a focus strike on the booty, though. Nice, good strike. Capture or kill? On what exactly? Oh wait, it went back down again? Oh, did it go back down again? I think War got tired of missing TCSs. Locked it down. That's one done. Right, down to Volga we go. Most Artians you want 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah. I personally actually quite like 3 attack, 2 sharpness. From a lot of weapons. Not all of them. I'll tell you the reason why. If I go 3 attack, 2 sharpness, I do not have to run a sharpness skill on the weapon. I don't have to run. There are some exceptions, of course, like dual blades, but yeah. I can kind of get away then with just running max crit boost or whatever other quality of life decos I want. Ouch. Is one better? What, capture over kill? Not really. The benefit to capture is you get the quest done faster. You have to chase the monster back to its, you know, cave or whatever. So, yeah. Hey, doing Jen, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. In Rise and Sunbreak, it's a little bit different. And in some of the old games, it's different because you get different rewards on capture versus kill. But for some reason, the World/Wilds dev team don't like doing that. There is literally... The only reason you might go for a kill over a capture is if you get Monster Carver, which lets you get extra carves on a monster. So if you need, like, more materials, you might run that over the capture. Otherwise, there's no real benefit to killing over capturing in this game. Nice. Or if it's faster to just kill. Or if you have no choice because it's a slay quest and you literally can't capture. You personally like the 2 sharpness on the sharpness hungry weapons like sword and shield? Same. So dual blades, sword and shield, among other things. 2 sharpness, 3 attack I do quite like. Now, Guardian Doshu was chasing us that hunt. Dude, he was on me on the last hunt, the one before that. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the freaking voucher. The lucky voucher to claim. Dude, I gotta remember. I gotta remember. Dude, you know what they need to do when you join the quest? It should say, do you want to use a lucky voucher? Yes, no. Like big thingies that pops up. And you choose that first. That would be really helpful. Let's have a look at the monster kill count. How are we looking? Okay, I need 2 more Folgers. I need 9 more Mitsune. Okay, we go again. It's a good quest. The only thing is... Oh, I forgot. Wait. I forgot to use it. I forgot to use it. Let me use the lucky voucher. Is there an achievement for 50 kills? You get a title for every 50 kills you do. For everything except for Jindahat, I think. Jindahat has... titles at 30. Okay, I've used my lucky voucher. And again. You just gave up on going for meta Artian weapons. You should still use Artian weapons. Damn, my tea is stone cold. Never normally gets cold that quickly. The hell? Alright. Oh, we lost one. There's space for one more. Leona or MZ if you want in. 5-star tempered Mitsu posted. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, wait, you can get stuck in that coral? What? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I genuinely didn't know that. Oh, point blank, you bastard. Here's a deal. Paralysis, nice. Oh, wow. Big buff. Attack up large buff. Dude, not Doshu. Dude, this Doshu is pissing me off, man. Every quest. He comes straight for me. What a wanker. Nice KO. Okay, he's running. How far am I away from Artium weapons? You have a bow and shotel too. I wouldn't worry about them until you're beyond HR 40. There's no point. You'll have access to them before then, but there is no point. Oh, what an offset. Well played. No, 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 the focus! Okay, he's done. Okay, where is he? Outside this camp? Nice. What do you play on PC? Oh, I need traps. Hang on a minute. I used both of them on that Mitsu. Dude, that Mitsu was a lot longer than the previous ones. Took a lot longer, which is weird because I was doing so much damage with the buff from the hunting horn. Should have been faster. Oh crap, block! Oh no, no block. No, 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 no! Oh, I focus struck. Missed it. Yo, looking at the team comp, Sword and Shield, Hunting Horn, you guys just get all the focus strikes. Just freaking hit them, guys. Hit them, lock down the monster. Sword and Shield, you've got like the easiest to get focus strike. And Hunting Horn, you're the one that benefits from it the most, so... If you see them pop up, guys, take them. If the monster's up and about, especially. War and I don't need them. I gain nothing from them, and my focus strike sucks as well. It's not particularly good for damage. Done. There we go, that was better. GG. Nice. Right. One more for Folga. 8 more for Mitsune. Oh man, Mitsune is going to be the last grind for the 50. I think MZ and Leona have got some double Mitsu quests, right? You playing Monster Hunter World? No, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the only one blocking it. And for Zoe, I got Master's Touch. You don't need crit status. You can use whatever you want. No, dude, yeah, crit status sucks in this game, guys. It's awful. You don't... literally, I've tested it at length. It is completely pointless. You already get a good amount of status anyway for most weapons. Bro, for real? Yes, dude, it's shit. Dude, it's awful. Same with crit element. The only exception for crit element really are the bowguns and the dual blades, I guess, on certain matchups. Otherwise, crit element is also garbage. Crit status is going to be OP when they make Foray better. They won't make Foray better. Foray's already the best version it's ever been. The problem with Foray is how it used to work was it used to work with Blast. So if you got a Blast tick, it would stay active for like 30 seconds after a Blast tick. That was what made Foray good, but now it only works with Paralysis and Poison. Well, Poison kind of sucks. Like, the scaling for it is horrendous. Blast is just better in basically every single way. I guess Poison's better in the sense that it doesn't flinch the monster, but... I mean, if you're playing solo, it's not so bad having the Blast flinches, to tell you the truth. And Paralysis is good, it's okay, but the problem with Paralysis is, if someone mounts, if someone gets a KO, if someone gets a tempered knockdown, and you para the monster, you have literally made the hunt worse. So Paralysis, whilst it's good on paper, it's good maybe in solo, in multiplayer it becomes more of a hindrance than a help, which is a big issue. Foray should be activated upon applying status, except it doesn't. It only works on Poison, and it only works on Para, and it only works when those statuses are active. So when you have active Paralysis or active Poison. Otherwise it doesn't do anything. It used to be it would stay active after the point of initiation, or the point of it like dissipating for 30 seconds. Yeah, well, that's how it used to be. That's how it was in Sunbreak. But they, because it was a unique skill for, they introduced it with, what's it called? Espinas. It was Espinas's unique skill, and it was very good. It was solid. You would run Foray on basically every Poison status build. You wouldn't really run it. Yeah, maybe some Blast builds you might run it, but Blast was pretty bad in Sunbreak, which was kind of a good thing, because it meant if Blast gets too good, you just use Blast for everything. But it wasn't that great. Whereas Poison, you had really, really strong statted weapons with Poison. Another one. Wait, how do you have 4 of this quest? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Sure, we'll go again. Where's the Mitsu? It's down here, apparently. Let's go. 1 point of critical element on the combo deck. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing if you're doing that. But I would still say handicraft is more valuable most of the time on your combo. That 1 extra level of handicraft, if it stops you from sharpening, is going to gain you a much more damage over maybe like 10 or so hits than crit element ever will. I'm getting an error trying to join your quest. But yeah, Foray could do with a bit of a buff. The only worry I have is blast weapons are already prevalent without Foray. Imagine if they make it so that it works on all status again. It's not going to benefit Poison and Para like it should. It would just benefit Blast. Because everyone would... Well, would you even run it with Blast in this game? I don't even think that you would. Because Max Might is so good again. Like, Max Might is like it was in Base World once again. Oh yeah, Status Echo Waves and Element Echo Waves absolutely need to be buffed. Because they are horrendous. Like, really, really bad. The fact that they don't scale with anything is just bonkers to me. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why does Status Echo not scale with Status? Why does Element Echo not scale with Element? I don't understand. That's a big me too. Okay. I'm completely out of range. What are you doing? Could this monster be any more obnoxious? I swear. I swear, dude. No, 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 no. Get off. Warp. Deploy anti-noob technology. Wait, deploying. God damn it. Deploying again. Deploying anti-noob technology. Technology deployed. Thankfully, I wasn't on like a full blast burst or anything there. Don't tell me he's still going to do the flip there. Oh my god, he actually did. Wow, he was saving that flip throughout all of that. Good knockdown. Rey wouldn't work with blast. Huh? It used to. Like I said, if they were to buff it, they probably should make it work with all status again. Because if they didn't, that would make poison overtake blast, I think. If Rey did get a buff, you'd probably run poison then over thingy because the benefit would be pretty huge. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, didn't get one shot. What the hell? Is it just me or did it just glitch into the wall? I think it did. I swear I hit that focus strike. Okay, it's lagging, that's why. Amazing. Now the trap that I deployed to stop the noob mount ends up screwing us out of a freaking tempered knockdown. God damn it. Dude, I genuinely hate mounts in this game so much. Why did Capcom make them, like, even worse? Oh, someone's dead. Someone forgot that he always does the flip after the roar. Literally made a video about that on TikTok. Oh no. Oh, nice, got it. He's done anyway. Cap him. Wait, I don't have a trap. Oh, I used both of them. Go on, War, you're up. Shock trap. Guys, how have you both managed to... How did you manage that? Okay, where's Folger? Says he's 200 meters away. Oh, he's... Wait, where is he? Oh, he's here. Okay. You run paralysis and play solo mostly. You're not sure if it kicks in on its own, but it activates most when I focus. How you doing, Heinous? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Did he seriously just go back down to where we came? He did. I went up to go get him. He went down. Ah, whatever. Oh, again. No, you've got to deploy the anti-noob technology better than that. Deploying anti-noob technology. See, like that. Thank God traps can cancel mounts, man. I'm telling you. Literally the most dog shit mechanic in the entire game. Oh, here's well, we let someone ride around on the monster for 2 minutes while everyone else can't do any damage. And the monster runs around all over the place and jumps about, so it does damage to you. Come on, man. Seriously. Actively making the mechanic just 10 times worse than it needs to be. What was wrong with mounts in Monster Hunter World? Just leave it as it was. They were already bad enough. Without making them, like, even worse. Alright. Oh. You don't play Insect Glaive when you join hunts with your lobby because you always get at least one X. Yeah, but that's fine if you just jump off. Just jump off. Hold square. We expect to mount if there's an Insect Glaive, like you can play around it. But a gun lance mounting twice? That's on purpose. Also, that was a gold crown Mitsune. Oh my god. Yeah, no. You don't... Like, with Insect Glaive, you're going to accidentally mount. You can try and delay it by doing ground attacks, but... Yeah. What's the issue with mounts? Okay. One player gets on the monster. Everyone's damage is reduced by 80%. The monster runs around and jumps around. You can't attack or engage with it. You gotta wait for it to run all over the place and bonk into walls. They make weak spots that we could have just made anyway by attacking the monster just normally. And then they bring the monster down. Anyone with a status weapon, be it KO, paralysis, sleep, the second the mount finishes, all of those statuses proc at once. So you lose all of your status. Yeah, it's just horrendous. It's just such a bad mechanic. It's really, really bad. The question would be, what's good about mounts? You get a knockdown. That's it. Yeah. But the knockdown is instantly cancelled because everyone runs status weapons. So even if you do get a knockdown, you lose it straight away. It's just stupid. Like, basic logic tells you the mounts in every capacity are bad in this game. If you've played this game for more than 20 minutes, that should be the conclusion that you come to. Capcom need to buff mounts. They need to make it so that when the monster's mounted, you can't build up status. Number one, that would be good. Number two, leave the damage as normal so you don't get your damage cut by 80%. Number three, have a damage threshold. So if you continue to attack a monster on a mount, the monster gets knocked down faster. That's what we had in World. So at least then if someone mounts, it's not like the worst thing ever. You don't even need to knock down these monsters. They fall down. Yeah, exactly, because you get the weak spot knockdowns by hitting the leg or tempered weak spots. They just need to rework. Mounts are atrocious in this game. Like, the funny thing was, I don't even think they were that bad in the demo. But they nerfed them so badly. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Right, I need to go get a cup of tea.
This was by design.
Skip! Chris, did Sakon DM you? Sakon? Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at any of my messages today, dude. I literally got on the computer. After I'd eaten. I had a phone call. I was watching Vela. And then I started stream. Oh, you... Skip. Why? I loved you, Skip. Why are you doing this to me? The betrayal. Oh, bloody. Oh, no, dude. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what he was doing. Oh, good. Ah, get me out of there! Oh my god! Run! No! Oh my god! Oh no! Guys, I'm literally getting sniped. Hell dive! What? No! What the? What do you hit your knee after all of that? Oh! Just keep diving. 6 seconds. Shuttle's almost there. Go, guys, go! Oh my god! Get in now! Get in, boys! Give me the freaking samples. Oh my god! No way! No freaking way! Land, you bastard! Let us in! Let me in! Oh my god! No lives! Yes! Get in! Bloody hell, what is that noise? Is that what you do every time I go away? Every time? I'm sorry, chat. Sorry you had to listen to that. We need one more. One more to help with Barry off. Bring in MR7 build. MR67. You know, Viper, Toby, Palace Guard stuff, you know? Your hand's not fast enough to do those combos. What, for the heavy bowgun?
Sure. Oh, I'll eat that. Oh no, it's printer. It's printer paper. I'll eat that. Oh dear. That's some good shit. That's funny.
Yeah, dude, look at the recovery for the thing. It's awesome. Oh, there we go. Clash. Get down, mate. Sit down. Oh. Oh. Dude. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Cheers, War. Here we go. This is sick. Let's go. It's so good. Oh. This is what you do. Shitting me. Don't you dare paralyze him now, Suraj. It's such a shame because Area 2 was so bad. But my god, the move RNG is just like immense here. Like it's really freaking good.
Chat. Chat. Dude, the move RNG, holy frick, oh my god. Wait, what?
This was by design.
Oh, man. You wonder why they added the damage fall off to mounts. I don't know, man. So how it used to work was someone would mount. Everyone still did the same amount of damage. Obviously, the monster would run around. That was where the DPS loss came from, because the monster would run to walls to try and knock the person off. That doesn't happen as much anymore. Like, the monster can still run to a wall to knock you off, but they'll spend more time, like, sort of jumping around doing a rodeo than they will running to the walls, yeah? So, yeah, you lose a ton of damage. The mount doesn't really do that much. Like, it does a tiny bit of damage. I think the most you get is like maybe 1,000, perhaps 2,000 on certain monsters with very high HP. But like, let's assume the mount does last for like 40 to 60 seconds. Like a team of 4 solid players are gonna do more than that amount of damage in that amount of time. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a nonsensical mechanic. And like I said, you pair that with the fact that you can still build up status, so that when the mount does finally get knocked down, you get paralysis, KO, sleep, it all procs at once, so you waste all of your CC. It is honestly the worst, most garbage mechanic. It's just a troll at the end of the day. It ruins the hunting experience for the other 3 party members that don't get the mount. Yeah, it's shit. It's awful. Does everything need to be efficient for DPS? Well, okay, it's less fun for the other 3 players as well, because they all have to sit there and watch whilst one dickhead rides a monster for like a minute. Because if you try attacking it and the monster's doing all this, you're just getting flung about everywhere. So it's not even fun for the other players. Yeah, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. Like, imagine if I said to you, okay, here's a different idea. Imagine if I said to you, if you bring a paralysis weapon, the paralysis, when it procs, it lasts for 40 seconds, and all the other 3 teammates in your team do no damage, but you get to hit 2,000 damage. So they all get their damage reduced by 80%. And you get to wail on it. And if they attack it, they get flung back because the paralysis hits them. So they get knocked back. Would you use it? Would you use paralysis if I told you that's what paralysis did? Or would you go, yeah, probably won't use paralysis? That's what a mount is. That's what a mount is. I've just described a mount, but as a status. It's like you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't bring paralysis anymore. So why would you mount? You know? Or at least just jump off. If you get the mount, jump off. It's faster. It's more fun for the rest of your team. You would to troll. Well, there you go. So even you admit that the mount is a troll. It's just like, it's not fun for the rest of the team. Where if you're trying to play, you know, as a team, you don't want to troll the rest of your team. You would only use paralysis in that version only to troll. Exactly, yeah. You would use it like you would an upswing on a hammer or a charge blade from previous games, just to launch people around and troll them. But you wouldn't actively use it to do anything good. But yeah, there you go. That's the mount. How you doing, Benji? Welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, like I said, it's just illogical. It's purely there for trolling. At this point in the game's life cycle, given that it's been out for this long, I do feel like if people purposefully mount and hold it, they're doing it to troll. Because no one doesn't... I don't think anyone realizes it's not terrible at this point. I think I realized it was terrible, like, on the day 1. I was like, dude, this is like... We're doing no damage when the people mount. I think the second we got a decent build together and you really see the damage drop off, you're like, this is pointless. Slats, yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Much appreciated. Cheers, dude. You've used getting upswings to get dunks. So have I. Doesn't mean it's a good mechanic, though. It was fun. It was fun to troll people with it, but... I don't miss it so much. Like, I thought I would miss it, because I was like, oh man, that's... But honestly, not getting launched on hunts is kind of nice. It is pretty nice. The fact that they give us shockproof right at the start of high rank, everyone gets it. I think they probably could have left the mechanic in and just meant, you know, if you don't put shockproof in, you can still get launched. Or if you don't put it in your build, you can still launch people. I honestly think that would have been a better way of doing it, just because you have to play around it then in certain team compositions. But that only works if the weapons that actually launch you are strong enough to justify it. Otherwise, it does become annoying. You do think there's a sweet spot where you can create one wound and immediately take down if you communicate with your team. I've never been able to create a wound like instantly. Maybe there's a way to do it to like insta wound that I'm not aware of, where you can get the mount, insta wound, bring it down within like 2-3 seconds. Most of the time you have to stab it for a bit. Takes a while. Yeah, if the monster starts doing the jig, the rodeo, like you can't attack to make the wound, and it usually does that straight away. That animation's already going to burn 10 seconds. So yeah, maybe 5-10 seconds. Get 4 R1s gets a wound and a knockdown. Yeah, I don't think you're doing 4 R1s on one spot in 10 seconds because of how much the monster starts to jiggle around. Stops you from... You literally can't attack or make wounds when it's doing the rodeo stuff. With Sword and Shield, you're doing a lot of jumps and slams down on wound areas. You can get a wound in like 2 stabs. Yeah, exactly. Without a mount, you can make wounds super quick. For those of you who don't know, Sword and Shield, if it does a focus strike on an area where there's a wound about to be made, it will make a wound instantly and you get bonus damage. So you can literally just... Like you know how it goes grey? You get the little grey spots on the monster. If you focus strike those, when you see one, it will instantly make a wound for Sword and Shield. You get a bunch of bonus damage. It's a unique mechanic for that weapon. I don't think any of the other weapons have it. Where they can do that specifically. But yeah, Sword and Shield's like a weak spot maker. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Tea. You didn't know? You do now. It doesn't work with tempered weak spots. Only normal weak spots. Others get it too. What other weapons get a unique attack when they hit a wound with a focus strike that isn't made yet? I don't know any other weapons that do that. But enlighten me. And I'll check it out. What we got? I need to do... oh, Leona's posting a Ron Pompolo. I mean, I'll come join them. I think they're probably getting their dailies done. You got any double Mitsu quests, Leona? I need double Mitsus. Now. This is why Sword and Shield is so much fun. Yeah, it's... No, it's great. Sword and Shield's brilliant. I love the SNES in this game. It's it feels like a really good evolution of World Sword and Shield. The fact that the shield is so good on Sword and Shield now as well is really nice. For years, the shield on the Sword and Shield has been... We used to call it Sword and Suggestion. And then there was a time where we called it Shield and Shield because you'd only use shield attacks. But I would call it sword and suggestion. Because the shield was just a suggestion. You didn't actually want to use it. If you saw someone using the shield on sword and shield, you knew they were a noob. In this game, that's not the case at all. The shield is genuinely amazing. It's one of the reasons why sword and shield is all around just incredible. It is, yeah. I always say, in this game, at present, there are 2 weapons I consider to be close to perfect. There's not much I would change with them other than maybe some build diversity through mechanics that are otherwise not tied to the weapons. So perhaps just improvements to elemental motion values. Those 2 weapons are sword and shield and greatsword. There's basically nothing wrong with those 2 weapons in this game. I think the flow of them is perfect. The new mechanics work perfectly with them. Their identity hasn't been sort of altered in any way, shape, or form from previous games. They perform exactly as you would want them to. They're just so good. Some of you may be like, Twelves, what about Gunlance? You're using Gunlance. Well, Gunlance is incredible. But there's a big problem with Gunlance. I'm going to show you my build. Can you guess what it is? In fact, you just look at me. You can see what the problem is just by looking at me. I'll give you a clue. It's not to do with my layered armor. Gunlance has a huge problem in this game. At the moment. No one knows what it is. It's the eye patch that affects depth perception. Indeed, it is. Well done, you got it right. No, it's not. It's the Arc-Veld Gunlance. There is literally 1 weapon that you use. There's only 1. Nothing else even comes close. The weapon is so poorly balanced in every capacity that there is just 1 weapon to use. It is the worst balanced weapon in the game. Isn't Zoe really good too? It doesn't hold a candle to the Arc-Veld Gunlance. Doesn't hold a candle to it. The Zoe Gunlance wishes it was the Arc-Veld Gunlance. Shells? Yeah, it's got slightly strong wide shelling. And wide shelling in this game is already good. Yeah. The other shells are just too weak. The other shelling types. They honestly, like, normal shelling and long shelling should be better than wide shelling in their respective categories. Wide shelling should be better for just popping off individual shots quickly. Normal shelling should be best at doing your spread combo, your full burst combo. And long shelling should be best for doing your charge up combo. It should have, you know, better range, better damage. But wide shelling is better DPS on every single count. It is better in every single shot type. Which means they need to increase the motion values for the other shells in their respective categories. And then wide shelling should be maybe reduced a little bit in the other categories and buffed in its regular shelling capacity. Like wide shelling should be best when you're just going boom and then stabbing. And doing melee attacks. Just like normal Gunlance in World, yeah. Yeah. Same. Well, wide shelling did have some time in the sun in World. The Raging Bracky Gunlance had strong enough melee to where wide shelling playstyle actually did work. It was comparable with Safi normal spread shelling. So you did have the 2 playstyles. Long shelling was always horrendous though. We're going for the tempered one first, right? Wait, I thought the tempered one was right here. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I've been sat in the lobby too long. My stamina's gone. Wait, why did I not eat the... I could have sworn I ate a steak, didn't I? Did I not press to eat this? I feel like I'm should do the inputs, man. Oh my god. I could have sworn I pressed the eat steak. Is it going for me? I think it is. Focus strike him. Oh, never mind. You always get a free knockdown if you focus strike him after the explosion moves. Nice one played. Oh, they got it, yeah. Surprised he didn't do the flip there. Oh, he's doing the charge, okay. Interesting, dude, he didn't do the flip on us. We're all in point blank as well. Very surprising. Normally always does the flip. Oh, he missed me. Oh, crap. Save the team. Heal the team. Oh, good break. Is it ready for capture? No, I think they were just putting the trap down to lock it down. I was contemplating putting the trap down there. I'm expecting a flip here. No, not quite. Not yet, anyway. There it is. Damn it. Nice. Gunlance is so good on Tempered Me Too. I'm realizing that now. Yeah. Very strong. Lance is also very good on Tempered Me Too. I think any shielded weapon is, just because when it does the flip after the thing, it's a free counter activation. Longsword's pretty good on the fight, actually, as well. Once you kind of know what's going on, it's very strong. Probably not ideal for your first time fighting it. It'll be a bit tough, but beyond that, it's pretty solid. Who's that? Ashman, dude, thank you for the 27 months. You legend. Cheers, me dear. How you doing, dude? How's things? Crap. I keep knocking him back away from me. "27 months, dude. God damn, it's a long time." How you feeling? How you been today? You're enjoying Wilds? Legend, mate. Same. We're just going for my 50 Mitsu hunts at the moment. Oh, wait. What? Oh, he actually hit me twice there. Did quite a bit of damage. Top myself up. Oh, God. No. Oh, my goodness. No, thank you. Just max myself here. Into the hill. This Mitsu is... Okay. It's funny, this one's giving us more trouble than the Tempered one. Tempered knockdowns, man. OP. Yeah, it is. It is, literally. That's what I was just saying. Oh, that's usually the case, though. Honestly, if you get a 5-star normal monster versus like a 5-star Tempered, the Tempered's easier, usually, because of all the free knockdowns. Like, sure, it might hit a little bit harder, but if you're running max potions, that doesn't matter, because you just heal back up again. Missed me completely. What's a cheeky raid? Who's that? Oh, it's the man. It's the myth. The legend. How you doing, lad? Dude, thank you for the raid, fighter. Hope all is well. Blocking the trap. How's things, dude? How you doing? How's your day treating you, mate? How were the rest of the invasions? I was enjoying very much your TikTok and YouTube stuff over the weekend, mate. I spent a lot of time on public transport and in the cab, so literally made my day watching it, man. It was good. 10 out of 10, dude. I'm glad it was 10 out of 10. Boofing Bong Water, dude. Welcome, dude. Thank you for joining the raid as well. How you doing, cuz? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one, too. You're tired, but it was fun. Dude, good stuff. Good stuff, man. I was going to ask you, actually. What are you thinking about Night Rain? I watched the new trailer for it, you know? The only thing is there's no PvP. So I'm like, dude, Night Rain is primed for a PvP mode. Can you imagine if invading people in that game where the time pressure is on? And like, oh my god, dude. I would go ape. I would go ape. You know me, I'm a PvP fiend just like you. Oh, they promised you a key? Legends. Oh, that's good. Do you know how they get the Sakura Tide armor? Yeah, your dailies. Get the dailies done. You can't wait for it, to be honest. It's going to be fun. It does look good. It does look good. I think the only two things for me, I would love to have seen 4-player co-op. Because, you know me, Monster Hunter player, I like that 4-player dynamic. And I would also have loved to have seen PvP. I feel like there's so much potential in that game to invade people on runs. And the thing is, the PvP would be infinitely fun, because you could like level up your character from invading with that character and messing with people. Can you, like, oh dude, imagine they make it like a when they get past a certain point, then they can be invaded. So maybe not on like the first night, because obviously it's all about nights, isn't it, in Night Rain? Like you got to survive each night. But maybe after the second night, invaders can come in. Oh, dude. It would be so fun. They could probably add it. They could probably add it. It might not be there at launch, but... Oh, dude, it would be so good. It won't happen. You don't think they'd add it? Too many snowflakes? It's the thing that keeps the games alive, though, whether they like it or not. It's like the people that complain about high difficulty missions in Monster Hunter. Like, whether you like it or not, those are the missions that keep people coming back to try and beat them, you know? Got to grow a thick skin and deal with it. But, it is funny reading your comments on TikTok, man. Oh. Well, guys, if you ever get to read fighters' comments on YouTube and TikTok, you're in for a good time. Well, of course you're gonna win. Practice PvP veteran going in with a fully upgraded sword against new players. Of course you're gonna win. It's like that's what invasions are. I mean, it's 3 against 1, you know? Like, they've got the numbers. They don't know, like, most of the time, they don't use the numbers to their advantage. They're completely oblivious to the fact that they've been invaded. They all separate, they divide, and then fighters just picking them off one by one. Parry, dodge. Parry, dodge. Parry, no, parry, dodge. It's like, what? It's like, dude, you can win. Even the best players are going to struggle if all 3 people attack them at once, off sync with different attacks. Like, even the best player ain't going to be able to deal with that, because you're just going to get completely ganked and overwhelmed. You can't parry and block everything. But they don't do it. They go in one by one, line up for the slaughter, you know? Get in the queue. The only people that don't do that are mages. Mages all start spamming. They all start spamming, and that's why mage invasions for me are usually the hardest, because they'll all get back at a distance. They all start spamming. It's like, oh my god, you know, you got to just wear them out of mana, wait for them to heal on mana, and then make your strikes in. Another double Mitsu. It's like a Bruce Lee movie. They all surround, and then they come in one at a time, and they announce that they're coming in. They're like, yeah, and then they attack. There's no, like, trying to be sneaky or anything like that. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm glad you're having fun with the invasions, though. I'm glad. You're doing Seamless mod, right? Seamless co-op invasions. That was your last one? Okay. Let me see if I've got anything. Maybe I should roll for a... Let me go roll for Mitsu. I'll check and see if I can get something. See if I can get a good one. Dude, I really appreciate the raid, by the way. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. As always. I still got to use my bloody login bonus as well. So, just to give you an update on where I'm at in this fighter and the raiders. We have 50 hunts on every single monster in the game now. We're at 841. We're going to get 850 HR today. And let's have a look. We need to claim our login bonus, but I got to use my tickets. What else do I need? Oh, yeah. We just need 1 more monster for 50. Mitsu. We're at 42, so we need 8 more Mitsus. And then I have 50 hunts with every monster. I've got all the titles. I have all the armors. Not all the weapons, but I could probably make most of them with a little bit of low rank. If I play some low rank, I think I can make every single weapon in the game. I think that's the only thing stopping me, but I just can't be bothered to do low rank at the moment. Maybe if I run out of things to do, because I'm trying to get HR 999. Maybe when I get HR 999, I'll do some low rank. Do some SOSs or something. Just go in and, you know, blitz. I need to refresh, don't I? Is it plenty nighttime is the best time to get Mitsu, right? I think this is the highest spawn rate. 420. No, sorry, not 420. 821. 420. Oh, support ship is here, though. I gotta go get the support ship real quick. Double. That's it? 2 Congolalas? We've got another Bleach cosplay. Legend. My Bleach cosplay will be going back in the wardrobe when the festival ends. It's very much my, this is my festival attire. Hell yeah. Dude, I cannot wait for 1000 Year Blood War to continue. Your 9070 XT isn't getting along with this game too well. That's weird. It should be. That's a beast of a GPU. What's your CPU? It might be a CPU that's not getting along with the game too well. This is one of those games where you can't cheap out on the CPU and just go all GPU. If you've got a bad CPU, this game does not like it. Even if you've got a medium CPU, this game doesn't like it. I hope they make an anime adaptation. Can't fear your own world. Ryzen 7 9000 series. Which one? The 9600 or like a 9700 plus? Because if it's the 9600... that might be causing you a bottleneck. If it's a 9700X and above, you should be fine. But you might be getting a bottleneck if you've got a 9600. Maybe. It's not guaranteed, but maybe. You do have the 96. That's your problem then. It's not your GPU that's the problem. Your GPU is plenty capable. 9600, this is a very CPU demanding game. 9600X, it's good for most games, but this one is like... RE Engine is notoriously CPU heavy for every game they've ever put on it. Same with Exoprimal, same with... what was it? Dragon's Dogma 2. Same with this game. I'll try evening. Runs very poorly on your Ryzen 9 5900X too. That it shouldn't do. We'll check the processing power of the 5900X versus a 9600X. Dude, I can't get anything to spawn in the forest. Wait, when's the best time for Mitsu? Does anyone know? Isn't it plenty? I thought it was plenty. $5900X is pretty good though. I'll try plenty during the day. Let's see if we have any luck here. You don't know. I think it was evening plenty for Mitsu for the optional. How you doing, little Duba? Welcome back. I hope you had yourself. Well, I've just tried that, Duba. I didn't. I tried evening and nighttime. Nothing. Double La Labarina. Nah, dude, I can't. Huh. To be fair, Mitsu never really spawns for me. It's definitely one of the rarer spawns. Plenty daytime. I'll try plenty nighttime again, just to see. Indiana Jones is awesome though. Plays absolutely fantastic. Different engine, different game. And not very CPU intensive at all. Oh wow, there's a lot of cuckoo coming flying in. Oh my god, dude, there's like an army of them. Look at them all. I'm not getting any Mitsus. Anyone got any luck on double Mitsu? Double Mitsu spawn is what we're looking for. A packet containing Yankakus has appeared. Yeah, there's definitely a pack of them. Let me see. Is there a good... Oh, there's bountiful treasure. Oh, those are all 5-star cuckoos. Oh my god, dude. I've got the ultimate cuckoo challenge quest right here. Look at that. And the 5-star... I'm going to register this as a quest. That'll be fun for when we do a Twas Day with Viseri. He'll like that. That's pretty good. How'd you get double investigations? Just a chance. Chance that they spawn. You've not had a gaming PC since 2012, so it's all a bit fresh at the moment. Yeah, no, you've got a good GPU. And your CPU is good for the majority of games. Most games aren't that CPU heavy. But this game is. This is one of those games where like having a 9800X, 7800, 7900, 9900X, 7700X. Yeah, it kind of needs that little bit of extra oomph. I don't actually know why it's so CPU intensive. My guess is it's managing a lot of like NPC processes at once across the map. It's tracking a lot of things, managing the AI, because it's not turning any of that stuff off. That stuff is like always active when you're out on the hunt. Unlike most games where it can kind of like ease load by turning off certain functions on... it doesn't seem to be doing that. I'm going to try again. Plenty nighttime. I'm just going to keep trying. I need a Mitsu, man. You feel like your setup performs where it shouldn't and doesn't where it should. You use the Ryzen 7 7700X and it's okay. I would expect it to be good. On paper, a 5600X should be very good. Or a 9600X should be good on paper, but... given your GPU, if you're having problems, and that's such a good GPU... the only other thing I can think of is maybe it's a driver issue. Could be a driver issue. Because that GPU was not around last December when the beta happened. And, yeah, guys, I can't get a Mitsu. Anyone else got any luck on Mitsu quests? You have a 5800X and a 3070 Ti. It's a roller coaster for performance. Are you running the latest driver on the GPU? Again, Nvidia's latest drivers in this game are not good. It's very bad. I used it and then, yeah, it was horrendous. I had to roll back. You plan on upgrading to a new PC? You don't really know what to get. What's your budget? I'll tell you what to buy. $2,000 US. Okay. You don't really have to cheap out on anything. What do you want to use the PC for, Duba? Just gaming, yeah? You asked your wife to pick up some RAM for me at the local PC shop, bless her. She came back with the 64 gig of DDR5. You asked for 32. Good wife. Damn, nice. That's very good. Well, for $2,000 US, you can do better than that for $2,000 US. You can do a lot better than that for $2,000 US, I think. In fact, you're probably better off getting the 9070 XTX if you've got a $2,000 budget than a 4070 Super. If they're in stock, I'd go full AMD. Make use of that nice little AMD wombo combo. Mainly gaming, no other big priorities. Okay, get the... Let me think. Let's work out prices. 9800X3D is like $500. Motherboard, just get like a... Get whatever motherboard's compatible, Asus, so long as it's got a 2.5 gigabyte Ethernet port in it. You want 3 PCIe lanes. And it's got to be for the what's it, compatible with the 9800X3D. You don't spend more than £250 on the motherboard. You should be able to get a good one, like an MSI or an Asus for like 250 quid, and a very good, high quality one. So like an Asus ROG or like the MSI, what are they, the MSI Pro ones? I forget the names of them, but should be able to get one of them. Get yourself, you'll be able to have DDR5. You can get 64 gig of DDR5 for like 150 quid. So again, it's probably $150. Motherboard 250. That with the 9800X3D, you're now looking at what you at, like 251. You're at 900. So $900. Pick up a case, any mid-tier tower case, mid-tower case, probably going to be $100. You're now at 1,000. Power supply, 1,000-watt power supply is like $100. You don't really need 1,000 watts for this setup, but get it for future proofing. So get a 1,000-watt Corsair. It's going to be like 100, 150. So now you're at 1,150. You need a SSD. Get yourself a 1 terabyte SSD for a boot drive. Worry about external. You've probably already got a PC, right? So you can take some of the old drives out of that, but just get yourself a new boot drive. It's going to be like what? How much is a 1 terabyte SSD M2? It's like $100. Now you can probably get a 1 terabyte one. If not, 500 gigs going to be $100. You don't need more than that for your boot drive, because you should be putting all of your programs and things on a separate drive. So now we're at like $1,250, which leaves you with, you need a fan, a cooler. I mean, everyone says Noctua is like best value for money, so pick up whatever Noctua cooling you can get. You could go for a Corsair cooler, but it's an unnecessary expenditure for the amount of money. The 9800X3D doesn't run that hot, I don't think, to where you need like a really crazy water cooler. I do have one, but I don't think you need it for that. You more need the crazy cooling, for, I think, for the Intel CPUs. And then, yeah, then you've got probably $700 to get a GPU. And if you don't want to get the 9800X3D, you could get the 9700X. That would give you an extra $150 towards the GPU. So you'd end up with $900 for the GPU if you don't want the 9800X3D. Downgrade the CPU a bit and it would be well under 2K. He's got a budget of 2K. I'm trying to max him out here. If you've got a budget for 2K, you want to spend 2K. Right? Yeah. Is there anything else you'd need? Yeah, like I said, if you downgrade from the 9700X over the 9800X3D, you get a couple of $100 to redistribute elsewhere if you want a slightly nicer case or maybe a slightly better GPU. But I think how much is a 9070 XTX? Yeah, it's 700. There you go. £650 here. $700. That would be perfect. That would leave you with enough money to get a 9070 XTX. There you go. That would literally be perfect. So you wouldn't have to downgrade anything. You could just run that. You have more than 2K saved. You want to spend 2K. That would be on budget for 2K, what I just listed. Assuming that American prices are the same as the pound prices here in the UK. Which they should be. Because pounds are more valuable than dollars. So it should be cheaper even for you than it is here in the UK. This has all been very helpful. You've made your notes. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. I'll just play some more gun lance. I'll play a different weapon in a bit. You think our GPUs still run more expensive than the UK? 650 quid for an XTX 9070 is what it says here for me. And that's available now. I imagine it's going to be, what, $600 in the US? It depends on whether or not they've sold out or not, right? Weird. Can block. They're on the go. Is he falling down? Certainly is. Uh-oh, lag. Oh, no. Mega lag. Nice offset, or blade. It'd be so cool if you could use the recoil from that to reload. That would be amazing. That's the kind of stuff I expect them to add at like G rank to help improve the flow just a little bit more on gun lance, but it's already great. Oh no, dude, I got cancelled. Oh, it wouldn't let me block. Interesting. I went for it, but... What did you say specifically about the motherboard? Make sure you get something with a 2.5 gigabyte Ethernet port. Minimum. Like built in. You can buy a network adapter after the fact, but I don't know what internet's like in general in the US, but a lot of companies here in the UK are now offering, like I said, 3 gigabyte upload, download. It won't be long until the US follows suit. So, because again, we're a smaller country, so it's easy to implement infrastructure like that quickly. So, in order to make sure you're not upgrading the motherboard in the next couple of years, don't get a motherboard that only has a 1 gigabyte Ethernet adapter. Yeah, no, I know that, WTF Fireball, but I'm still saying future-proof yourself. If you buy a motherboard now with a 1 gigabyte adapter, you limit yourself. The second the companies in the US start offering above 1 gigabyte, so they're not using, like, the thingy, it's gonna suck, because then you have to gut the whole PC just to upgrade the Ethernet port, unless you buy a network card for the PCIe lane, but then you're robbing yourself of 1 PCIe lane, which is like, do you really want to do that for a network card? Even I can't justify that. There's more important things to have in your lanes, in my opinion. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Maybe you'd have space for it. How you doing, White Walker? Welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, just don't... Long story short, don't cheap out on the motherboard. Having a nice BIOS, having a reliable motherboard is good. I'm not sponsored by them, but I always recommend Asus. I have got the first Asus motherboard I ever bought, still works and still runs. The first one I ever bought, which is like 20 years ago when I built like one of my first PCs, I got an Asus motherboard. I've never looked back. It's still to this day. I got the PC just back there, the old one with a... What's it got in it? I think it's got like a 4080 in it. And it's still... Well, it wasn't quite 20 years ago, but yeah, it's got a 4080. Sorry, a 480 in it. Not a 4080, a 480. That's the GPU that it's got in it. And it still runs that Asus motherboard. You had an Asus Sabertooth for the longest time. They're so good, man. They're so good. You can't go wrong with Asus when it comes to motherboards. And until eventually they do, but at the moment you can't go wrong. Hardware's definitely something to do some research on. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Nah, for me, the components I always trust, Asus components, Corsair components. I had until recently, I gave it to my friend because I got a new one. Until recently, I had a 27-inch Asus monitor. Again, it's still going now. My friend's using it as his second monitor because he wanted a second one. I got 4 monitors. I upgraded. I got a new one. I got a new Asus one. But I gave him my old 27-inch Asus monitor. Still working. And I've had it for like 18. I had it for like 18 years. So yeah, very, very good. I'm running all Asus monitors. Asus Wi-Fi routers. Their products are more expensive. The Asus laptops are a little bit hit and miss. My brother's got an Asus laptop. It did burn out once. It was 3 years. Sent it off to Asus, 50 quid. They refurbed the whole thing for him. 50 quid. That's customer service for you right there. They didn't even ask a question. They were just like, yeah, send it to us. We'll do it for you. £50. We'll do a full service on it. Even though it his hard drive went out. They didn't have to do that. It was just outside of the warranty, but they did it. That, for me, you can't buy that. You can't buy... Like, good customer service is so rare in this day and age. That alone, for me, the way they treated my brother, is big thumbs up for Asus, man. He spent a lot of money on that laptop. £1,800 he spent. My mum's got an Asus laptop. She's had it now for like 7-8 years. Still works. Still going. Never had a problem with that one. which is amazing because every laptop I've ever owned has burnt out. But I've never owned an Asus one. I know I don't even take my own advice. Invest in the quality. I always buy the cheap laptops whenever I get one. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just get this cheap one. You know? They never last. Never cheap out on a laptop. There's just no point. Yeah. My friend, I recommended to her to get an Asus. She got an Asus with a 1060 GPU in it. I said, don't bother buying... what was it I said to her? I said she was going to buy a laptop off Amazon, you know, some... whatever, you know, like a freaking Dell. It's like, she's like, oh, I've got £800. I said, listen, if you've got 800 quid... go on eBay, get an Asus laptop off eBay. An old gaming one. So she got one with a 1060 on it. Again, this was about maybe 6 years ago now. She bought it. Still going. She still uses it to this day. It's because it's a gaming GPU. She only uses it for YouTube, Netflix and that. It's way over spec for anything she actually needs. But it's still going. She bought it secondhand. And it's still going. You had an Asus laptop, you had continuous problems with connectivity to the internet with it. You had to constantly call their support line to get them to fix it. It was a raw pain in the ass, lol, but you've got terrible luck when it comes to technology. You probably just bought a lemon. Could be lemon. Yeah, it could be. That's a very unique issue as well. It was probably just a broken Ethernet thingy. Yeah, I mean, everyone's experience is going to vary, for sure. You burned a ton of your arty crafting parts, and now you can't build a decent ice sword and shield. Dude, that sucks. The GPU market is cooked. Oh, dude, I know. I wanted to get a 5090 for a while. Or a 4090. I've given up now. The 3090 runs this game perfectly fine. I mean, you know, max settings, ultra, 60 FPS. I'm alright with that. I don't need the fancy frame gen, to be honest. I mean, would it have been nice to see what it looks like? Sure, but it's not the be-all and end-all for me. I am going to play some Charge Blade. Yeah. Besides which, I'm kind of glad I didn't buy the new GPU. The popularity of Wilds has not sustained as good as I thought it would. Like, it would be an easy decision. If we still had, like, 300-400 viewers like we did when the game came out, it would be an easy no-brainer for me. I'd be like, this is a good investment. I'll be able to, you know, amp up the stream, increase the bitrate, maybe make it look a little bit better. And it'll be worth it because, you know, we're making a lot of money on ad revenue, stuff like that. But to be honest, it's better I save the money because if this game continues to lose viewership at the rate that it is, I won't be making more than $1,000 a month after a while. So it's, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll have to wait and see. The hell? Oh, it missed me. Damn it, dude. I needed that. Get my Savage Axe up. Need a weak spot, man. Why did it not? I pressed triangle. Oh, there we go. And I'm dead. I was trying to get it up so badly. I was like, I thought someone might give me a cheeky heal there. Every time I needed it to hit me, it missed me. And every time I didn't want it to hit me. Also, my triangle came out really late there. Like, beyond late. Dude, I was pressing it. I was like, dude, why is it not? It did do it. It just took a while. Yeah, we got Savage Axe mode up, which is good. Thankfully, it's right next to the camp. Unfortunately, I am trapped. I'm in a really bad position here. I want to get at the head so I can get a knockout. Maybe I can make a tempered weak spot here. Yeah, I can. I will actually walk around to the head here so I don't accidentally paralyze it, like, straight away. Just to be safe. Play this one smart. Nice. Nice KO. Should be a para here any second. There it is. Oh no, that's shock trap. GG. Go do a little bit of mining. Your drift is so bad on this controller. You got a PS5 as well. I go through a PS5 controller every like 2 months because of drift. I've got a huge stack of them. I'm thinking of just like going to a tech shop and being like, yo, can you fix the drift on all of these for me? See how much it costs. Oh, dude, that's an awesome one. I like that one. We're taking that. See how much it costs. Yeah, because honestly, like, if it's less than 100 quid, it's worth it for me because I've got so many of them. I'm not kidding when I say I've got like 7 PS5 controllers that are all broken and have drift, I mean it. Someone should sue Sony, honestly, because of how shit they are, like with the controllers. Should be a lawsuit. Malco, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. If SAD was a better charge blade, it would be up there as the perfect weapon in Wilds. SAD is very good on monsters that have good element hit zones. The issue is there's like 2 monsters in the game. 3, 4 monsters in the game with good element hit zones. 2 of which Savage Axe is still better on them because they also have very good raw hit zones. So you only really bring SAD if you're gonna do Jiwoo or Gravios. Jiwoo's a bit of a hard sell too because Savage Axe does destroy Jiwoo too. Basically means you only bring SAD on Gravios, and that's about it. The SAD is good. SAD in this game is the best it's ever been at high rank. Dude, you can hit 600s with SAD files. You can't do that in Worlds. You can't even do that in Rise. It's huge. But that's only on the one monster that has a good element hit zone. If at Master Rank they actually rebalance and make element good, SAD will be good on certain matchups, and then Savage Axe will be good on others. Now they're charging up to $100. Yeah, like I said, someone needs to sue Sony. Like, I mean, I'd have a case for a lawsuit. The amount of money I've spent on their stupid controllers, and they do not go beyond the reasonable use. So there's consumer protection laws here in the UK where if you... The only thing is, I think it only applies to products over $200. If you spend more than a certain amount on something, there is a reasonable expectation for that product to last beyond a certain amount of time. It's the Consumer Rights Act of like 1998 or something like that. It might even be a little bit later. 2008 Consumer Goods Act. It got renewed, I think, and updated for digital purchases as well. Yeah, there was a big issue with it recently. Actually, it came into protection on a Ubisoft game. The Ubisoft had a game called The Crew, which was like a driving MMO, and it got shut down after a year, and people couldn't access the product. And people sued them for a lot of money because of it. Because there was a reasonable expectation that if you purchased the product, that it would still be available to play. And I think Ubisoft had to make a full offline version of the game, which they didn't have. in order for people to play it, or at least something like that. But yeah, it's a big deal. A big thingy. I still need more Mitsus. I need the Momitsu. I need the Momitsu, please. I guess I'll do this for now. But you got your money back from that case? Did you actually? I never bought it. You know me, I don't buy Ubisoft games. I don't trust Ubisoft further than I can flop out my dingle. I mean, they are bloody useless. I'm so glad that those devs left them and made that Claire Obscure game. That's like rubbing salt in a wound, you know, on a bad company. Is having a bunch of your talented devs leave and then come up with a world-class game of the year. Just shows you how much they were holding their developers back. Making shoddy, microtransaction-ridden filth stains on the gaming industry. If you can't tell, I don't like Ubisoft. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I could have got my Savage Axe up. God damn it. There we go. Now we got out. Okay. No. What the hell? I got knocked over by gun lance there. Yo, Leona, you're not running shockproof? I pressed triangle there, it ignored my input. What the hell? Getting a lot of missed inputs today. It's worrying. I was holding R1 there, so... Again, I pressed triangle, nothing happened. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, my Savage Axe ran out. No. Oh, worst timing ever. I should have taken one of those weak spots. There's a thingy at least. Now my R1 button doesn't work, apparently. I don't actually know if that... Oh, wow, okay, it does. Could have got a focus strike there, but I'm nowhere near it. Got it. Nice. on my circle input completely. Dude, I'm having issues with my Savage Axe. Like, genuinely. Triangle not registering, circle not registering. Bit weird. Ubisoft's a joke, honestly. Xbox is the same. You've got the same amount of Xbox controllers that all drift. Really, Slats? Interesting. Oh, dude, that's a good screenshot, too. Look at that one. I like that one. I didn't realize the Xbox had the same issue. I wonder if their analog sticks are like made at the same factory or something, you know, if they're put in. Wouldn't surprise me. The thing I don't get is the PS5 has been out for, what, 5 years? Why have they not fixed their controllers? Why are their controllers still coming out with drift issues? That's the thing that bugs me. They must know it's an issue. Really wish for a first party to make the switch to Hall Effect sticks to fix the drift. I mean, let's see what the Switch 2 does, yeah. The problem is the Switch 2 has other issues, doesn't it? They don't care, they want them broken. Yeah, it's forced obsolescence, isn't it? Make it so that you're constantly buying new ones. But again, it's against the law. Grounds for a $1 billion lawsuit for sure. If it's proven that that's what they're doing, but I would say they are. I think it's purposeful ignorance. Well, ignorance is purposeful, isn't it? I guess. On their part, I think they are ignoring it because it makes them more controller sell. I mean, look at me. I've bought freaking 7 of them. But the problem is I don't really have another choice unless I want to buy like a third-party, really expensive controller and take a risk on that. And a lot of them get drift as well, so there's no guarantee that I'm going to have a better experience. Realistically, I probably should have done, but you don't think you're going to go through 7 controllers until you actually do, and then you're like, God damn. And they all work. They all turn on. They all, you know, all the buttons work for the most part. I think one of them might have a dodgy circle button, thanks to Monster Hunter Rise and that, but... Me too. Echoes has a Me Too. You want to join this one, MZ Leona? Get another Me Too done. I need Me Toos. I need Me Toos. They've got to squeeze out every dime out of the consumers. Yeah, I know. Again, like I said, it's grounds for a lawsuit. Someone's just got to be bold enough to take it. Even Nintendo outright denied the Hall Effect Joy-Cons, which they kept within the... Dude, I'm telling you, they must all be made... There's something that's happened with this generation and the tech they're using on the analog sticks. Because there's no way Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo all having drift on this generation of consoles is a coincidence. There's no way. The manufacturer's got to be doing something wrong. There's got to be something wrong with the tooling. Because it happens to everything. Damn. Nice. KO. The hell? That was me pressing R1 there. Is that because I was aiming? Oh shit, that's bad. Ouch. Ouchie. Nice. Blade. Good focus strike. Oh, it's done. Well played. GG. Nicely done, guys. There you go. Another win. Think me too. Pterodactylus, the Joy-Cons for sure had drift issues. You used to work in a local video game shop and the Joy-Cons would have drift issues constantly. Yeah, no, I know the Switch ones did. I know the Switch ones, the early Switch ones. My friend had bought a Switch at launch. His Joy-Cons were effed completely. Like, it was like he would just hold it like that and it was like the character would be like tweaking, you know. Freaking Legend of Zelda is like, dude, this is unplayable. Horrendous. The PlayStation 5 ones, it's usually, like I said, 3 months, 3-4 months of play. They're done. They start drifting. I don't know about the Xbox One. Slats on TikTok said that they do, but you even learned how to replace the sticks because it happens so often. Like I said, I've got a huge stack of PS5 controllers. I kind of just want to get them all together, take them to a technician, and be like, yo, how much to get all of the drifts fixed on all of these? If he says like £10 a controller, £15 a controller, I'll do it. Save the receipt. Bill Sony for it. You spray contact cleaner on your PS. Yeah, that helps for a bit. I did the same. It helps for a bit. I got some thingy cleaner, and it does. But after a while, it just stops working. Like, it will only do it for maybe... Might give you an extra month of life out of the controller. How you doing anyway, Pterodactylus? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. They probably found some legal loophole which they can abuse. I just don't think anyone's had the money to go up against them. You know? I bet you if one content creator collectively said they're starting to fund a campaign to sue all 3 of them for Joy-Con drift on their products, I'd back them. I'd chip in my money to help support the legal effort. Don't mind if I do. To monkey. You're doing good. You enjoyed the heck out of Tempered Rey Dau. You're looking forward to the whatever the Capcom collab will be. Same. It's gonna be Dragon's Dogma or Onimusha, I reckon. Gotta be. You bet they buy their controller parts from the same... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think they probably have the same injection molding company that makes all of them. Whoever's making the circuit boards for all the controllers is putting all of them together. It's probably one company somewhere in like Shenzhen that's doing all of it. It can't be a coincidence. Oh, I got you, Leona. Where's that weak spot? I see it. I want it. Damn it. Lost all my damage there. I don't like perfect guard, man. I really don't. What? Oh, I just want guard point. Like, not on charge blade, I don't like it. I like it on sword and shield. I like it on, like, great sword and lance. But, like, what was wrong with guard points? Guard points were so legit. I love them. I'm not pressing my L2 button now. I'm pressing L1. There's the KO. Keeps bringing up the menu. Like, that's another problem with the PS5 controllers. I've only noticed in this game, sometimes if you press the L1 button in too hard, it registers a button press on the L2. Don't know if any of you guys have had that issue. Oh, crap. Couldn't transform back in time. That's not good. Impit. 10 years later. Good news is I'm dragon blighted, so I can't accidentally paralyze it. No iframe. Wait, imagine Dragon's Dogma collab where we fight the Red Dragon. I would imagine that's what we're going to get. Especially if they announce a Dragon's Dogma 2 Bitter Black Isle 2 expansion. Because Dragon's Dogma 2 needs a, it needs a Dark Arisen to fix that game. Because it's messed up, man. It needs Dark Arisen to come in, like, change up the gameplay a bit, fix all the issues with it. That would be a great way to advertise it in Monster Hunter. And honestly, if they do Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, add co-op, man. Just finally put co-op in that game, for God's sake. That game is just begging for co-op. The whole time I'm playing it, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. But it would be more fun if I could play it with you guys. I kept saying it. I was like, dude, why does Dragon's Dogma 2 not have co-op? Dragon's Dogma 1, I felt the same way. But it's like, okay, it's the first one in the series. They got to leave room to improve into the second one. You know, add co-op later on. They never did. You can buy Hall Effect replacement parts if you know somebody that can solder. You might be in luck. You were looking, and apparently there's a PC program to recalibrate your controls after adding... Yes. How you doing, Yuno? Welcome back. How you doing, Sea Devil? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Oh, man. Hiccups. Me too? Anyone got me too? Mitsune. Mizutsune. Man, oh god, One Piece was good, wasn't it, this weekend? How good was One Piece? God damn, dude. One Piece just been killing it week after week after week. It was so good this week. What else was good this week? What else did I watch? I watched Country Bumpkin Swordmaster. That was alright. Not that good of an episode this week, but it's fine. Character development episode. I watched, there was another one I watched. Something else that's airing at the moment. I need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. That's pretty good. Been enjoying that. There's one other thing. There's another show, anime. that I'm catching up on, I think, from last season. It's... Oh, no, it was Fire Force. That was it. Fire Force was decent this week, actually. Some good animation, finally. You've been watching the old Incredible Hulk TV series? Still rocks. Oh, yeah, really? The one with the bodybuilder. I forget his name. Is it Frank something? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I used to watch that as a kid. It used to be on TV. Where is he? Wait, where is this Arkveld? Nani? Oh, he's there, I think. Maybe. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Oh, Lou Ferrigo. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know where I got Frank from. Yeah, you know, that guy, Frank. No, it was. No. No, it's not Frank. Bloody Frank. Wait, who am I thinking of then? Was there a bodybuilder called Frank? Frank something? Famous bodybuilder? Maybe not. No idea where I got that from. Why are you running? Hey! Oh, but there is a Gyps Ross here. Guess we're killing you first, Stinky. Nah, ever since I switched to PC, I don't play my consoles. I play the Switch just because it's Gen U. That's about it. Because it's not available on PC. If they made it available on PC, I would literally... I would never touch the Switch ever again. Imagine the modding tools on PC for a game like Gen U. Like, it's an old game on an old engine that there's a lot of experienced developers for that could just absolutely mod the crap out of it. Oh no, oh my god. Dead angle to shit. No! Oh my god, dude. Guard point feels so sluggish, man. I went for it, but it's just not what it once was. Guard point, more like nah point. No idea how that missed. See if I can get the KO first before the Tempered knockdown. Should get it here, I think. Yeah, got it. Nice. We do have a Tempered knockdown. Oh, there's the paralysis. We've got 2 Tempered knockdowns. One on the wing, one on the head. We'll get that next. Oh no, someone already did it. I'm guessing... MZ destroyed them both with gun launch. Oh just got that guard point off. My god. Too close. What the hell? He hit me. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, no. Talk about messing up. Oh no, dude, he's blind. Stop. You bastard. I hate it when he's flashed. Dude, I hate it when they're flashed, man. Just the most random, freaking unpredictable movements, everything. Oh my god, dude, guys, could we stop flashing him, please? I beg you. I'm getting hit every fucking time because he's just all over the... Dude, who took the 2 tempered weak spots when he was already knocked down? Who made that error? Which one of you was that? Could have literally had we had a knockdown chain ready. It wasn't me. I was nowhere near that wing. I had to press square for that nullberry 6 times to get that. Flashes mid-fight suck, dude. I hate them, man. I hate them. The only time you want to use it, really, is if a monster's in the sky. Because it's like, well, you're not going to do anything if it's in the sky. You might as well do something than nothing. But on a fight like Arkfeld with his big hitboxes, when he's just randomly slinging them around and you don't know if he's going to hit you or not, it's really rough. Oh, the support ship has arrived. Okay. I've still got to get my login bonus, man. I still need to use some tickets, I think. I'm more interested in who took the... why we took the tempered weak spots. There was one on the wing and one on the head. I got the KO. And then both of them were taken. But we had no reason to hit the head. And, yeah. I don't get it. Why... No one was using a weapon that needed them to level up or anything, I don't think. Well, Albao had longsword. So unless Albao... I don't think Albao was even in the fight then, was he? You didn't take him, did you, Albao? Dude, if it was you... Just don't do that. Not when a monster's CC'd, guys. If a monster is... I'll say it again, for those of you in the back. If a monster is parried, KO'd... put to sleep or in a trap, do not take the tempered weak spots. Don't take tempered wounds. Because you don't get the free knockdown. You actively cancel it. Dude, what is this? Oh, that's not bad. That's okay. I might save that one. I don't have that many good ones. That's yeah, that's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Still no Mitsu, dude. I have not seen a single Mitsu for me. Or if it's roaring, yeah, if it's animation locked, you don't want to take a tempered wound. So any animation lock, transformation type thing, it'll also be, yeah, you won't be able to get a knockdown. Wounds are a universal CC, not normal wounds. Leg wounds will get you a knockdown as well, a lot of the time. Because they'll help you break the legs, which will get you a knockdown. But tempered wounds, no matter what, assuming you're not doing it when the monster's doing an uninterruptible action, or is in an uninterruptible state, it will be an instant knockdown. Queen Ariel, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. That's why you don't want to take them straight away. Even if you need to level up, like you're on charge blade, you need to level up. You don't take it. Claim that login bonus. I got to use one more ticket. I got to use one more ticket, then I'll claim it. Big flopper. That'll do. Oh my god, they got all the freaking things. Yeah, one more ticket. I'm going to use it now. I don't know what's going on today, but my tea is getting cold very quickly. Like, but like really cold. Like it's been put in the fridge. It's so weird. Damn, okay. Wasn't expecting that. We already roared. No, dude, I blocked. Double hitbox. Double blocked was. Double hitbox. Oh, there's a... I need that. I'll take the Tempered Wound. That'll get me my Savage Axe up, guys. Please don't take that before. Got it. There we go. Cheers, guys. Thank you. You legends. Where's my hit go? There's a KO. As far as we haven't done enough damage to the shield, nothing I can do about that. Sadly, multi-hitbox attack, and I'm in Savage Axe mode. Oh my god, dude. Constant flop. That's why someone will kill me, yeah. Return the favor from earlier. Oh. I'll remember that. I'm pressing triangle, nothing's happening. I'm having an issue at the moment. I'm having an issue. I've got a problem. I've got a big problem, and I don't know what's causing it. I'm in shield mode, and I'm pressing triangle to transform, and then nothing happens. I'm getting no input registration whatsoever. Like, literally like I'm doing nothing. Confusing me a bit now. And concerning me because this is the only working controller I have freaking left. Well, there's two big stinky monkeys here. Oh yeah, it does, jobbies. It does, mate. I've clipped it many times as well, like where you can see me doing the inputs, and it will actively do things that I did not do. Like, yeah. Oh, I need that wound. Nice, there we get it. Oh my god, oh, I have a monkey. Oh my god, dude. Dude, why is it all the multi-monster fights today? The second monster has always been going for me. Really don't like me. What the? case in point, right there. Look, he's going for me. Like I'm the only one here. Must be because you're doing the most damage. I don't think so somehow. Oh, not in that team composition. I don't think I would be. Oh. Very weird. 8:45, almost 8:50. Almost. UK's cold today. Yeah. We had 29 degrees on Saturday. And it's 11 degrees today. Dude, what other country do you get that? Is there another country on the planet where within the space of 2 days you go from 29 degrees centigrade to 11 degrees centigrade at like midday? Denver, Colorado? Colorado has that as well? Canada, really? You guys have 29 degree weather and then it goes to 29 degrees centigrade. Not Yankee numbers. We got rid of Fahrenheit a long time ago. Centigrade to 11. Really? Damn. Sometimes it can snow in the spring. Yeah, I mean, it can do that here in the UK as well. What I'm saying is the rapid changes within a couple of days. I never remember it in the UK being that drastic. A 20 degree change off. Bro, go outside. Sheesh, man. 8:48. Mate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come to your office and your office job. And in front of your boss, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to go, bro, get outside. Get off Excel spreadsheet. You've been doing them numbers too long. I'm going to drag you outside. The boss is going to go, dude, what the hell are you doing? He's working. Why are you telling him to go outside? He's working. He's making his living. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's right. How you doing, Jeff? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Wyoming goes from the sunshine 70 to 30 in blizzards in a day. Really? I guess that's a blizzard, though. That's extreme. Like, dude, there's no extreme weather conditions here in the UK. That's just, like, the normal change. Also, I don't know what 70 to 30 is. I don't know what that is in normal numbers. What that, yeah. I don't know. That's one of the few things they never bothered to teach us to convert because they said it's so useless. I know how to convert degrees centigrades into Kelvin. I know Kelvin, but I don't know Fahrenheit. It's like, no one uses Fahrenheit. No one in the scientific world uses Fahrenheit. They convert things to Fahrenheit after the fact just to appease Americans. That's it. Pounds, ounces, all this stuff. Oh my god. F is, yeah, Kelvin's easy. Yeah, exactly. Freedom units. The funny thing is, you call them freedom units, but who invented Fahrenheit? The very people you were trying to get freedom from. Who was it that perpetuated Fahrenheit? We don't even like the French. They came up with Celsius and we were like, yeah, that's better. Even we had 100 years war with the French and we were like, yeah, you done good there with that Celsius stuff. We're going to get rid of Fahrenheit. Even we did. Yet the Americans still hold on to the old British units. It doesn't make any sense. In fact, Celsius, if anything, are the freedom units. They literally are. Oh my god, there's a Mitsu. I can't believe it. Dinner time? Dude, enjoy your din-dins. It would be a disaster if you switched now. I'm sure the Brits were saying that like 60 years ago. When they switched 50, 60 years ago. It's never too late to switch. You just have to bite the bullet. The rest of the world uses the alternative units. It would make things easier for global trade and things like that. Well, actually, to be fair, Donald Trump doesn't give a damn about global trade anyway. You'd have to wait until you get like some forward-thinking president in. There's now a 100% tax on the UK film industry. So all film exports and broadcasting from the UK now has a 100% tax on it. Yeah, cheers. We're supposed to be your allies, you absolute moron. Dude. Is it true? Did Trump really shut down Sesame Street? I was seeing the memes over the weekend. Is there any truth to that? Or is that just Europeans memeing again? It's true. He actually shut down Sesame Street. Dude. That's unbelievable. Clearly threatened by big birds. He's defunding our version of the BBC. Wow. Are they that bad? Dude. Even we won't defund the BBC, and they're pretty bad, man. I was reading some statistics that 1 million people in the UK have cancelled their TV license. On top of already millions of people that already cancelled it. That was just this year alone. That's a lot of people. When you consider it's £150 a year, that's £150 million less that the BBC are going to be getting. That's a lot of money. Seinfeld, yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, you got me. Always flinching away from my thingy. Nice KO. Nice, I got that. Oh, I didn't get the focus strike. Oh, MZ got it, okay. Well played, MZ. He ignored my circle input completely there. Ignored my triangle input there. I mean, it could be my controller, maybe. Maybe my controller's already breaking. I hope not. It's brand new. I've only been using it for a month. If that. Ignored my circle input again. That time it didn't. The funny thing is, I'm not using frame gen. I'm not using frame gen. I don't know about any of that stuff, Albal. All I would say is, don't you guys have executive orders for that kind of thing? The president can use his executive powers to do stuff like that. My question is, why would he defund your version of the BBC? What's it called? Is it NBC? What's it called? Is it because of the news? Do they report on him accurately on the news? Is that why? Because if so, that would make sense. I've been having some really I've been having a good laugh on TikTok and YouTube. I've been watching Trump's cabinet meetings. I don't know if you've ever seen a Trump cabinet meeting, but they are the funniest things on earth. Mr. President, you're doing a fantastic job. You're up on all fronts. The people, they love you. Your ratings are so good. They're the best we've ever seen. They just got, literally, they just go around the table and they all just suck him off. It's literally it. There's no, he's just surrounded himself with yes men. People that, and he just sits there like, yes, I am the greatest. Dude. It's like, what the hell, man? It's literally, it's not a comedy sketch. It's not parody. It's literally happening. It's like, that's what it is. It is the funniest, most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. The fact that he even broadcasts it is just embarrassing. It's like, dude, you do realize, like, we can all watch this, right? Like, the rest of the world is watching. It's crazy. And then there was this thing. Oh, one of the funniest things I saw. I apologize. I know you Americans have to suffer this, but it is hilarious to me from an outside perspective. There was some dude, all right, in the US. So for those of you that aren't in the loop on the news, it's not even been on the news here in the UK. Only reason I've seen it is because it's been on YouTube and reported about on YouTube, right? There's a guy in the US who was a US citizen, and he got deported, okay? And then they all claimed that he was part of a criminal Mexican cartel called MS-13, I think it was. Again, I could be wrong. And he's locked up. He's in a concentration camp in Mexico, right? Being like tortured, God knows what else. They don't even know if he's alive still. Trump has been defending the fact that he deported this US citizen by saying he's a member of the gang. And there's a picture of the guy's knuckles and he has some tattoos on it. And someone in Microsoft Office Paint has put MS-13 on the knuckles. Like, it's in Microsoft Paint, right? It's blatantly like MS Paint. They put MS-13. And they're interviewing Trump. And he's like, did you not see the photo? He has MS-13 written on his knuckles, clear as day. It's right there, black and white, MS-13. The dude literally thinks that it's written. He's looked at that photo and gone, yeah, that's legit. What? It's like, it's La La Land, mate. You're living in crazy town, dude. Absolutely nuts. Oh my God. And the guy's like, oh wait, you can interpret it as MS-13. It's like, he's like, no, that's been proven to have been Photoshop, mate. It ain't Photoshop. It's Microsoft Paint. It's not even Photoshop. It's, oh my God. And then he's like, no, it's like, it's there. Oh, dude. Primal VA, yo, welcome. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, I was so shocked. Well, I was shocked for a second, and then I realized it's Trump. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, it makes sense. I do feel bad for the dude, though. This innocent guy's been freaking exported to a Mexican concentration camp. I mean, that's freaking crazy to me, man. Damn. Very scary stuff. Oh, I actually do need to go get myself a cup of tea. There's an ad break playing. I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. Welcome to the stream, Primal. Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
This was by design.
Nice. It's definitely killing my frame rate. Oh my God. Holy moly.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, my PC's gonna blow up. Oh, wow. Warlock him. Wow. How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. Oh, dude, he's just endlessly charging me. I'm so screwed. Ah, that's it. Well, game over. We didn't get the knockdown. Something happened there. I don't know what it was. He made like a little... Oh, well. I don't know what that noise was. No! Finally decides to try and put it in. She jumps out of the way. Don't be like that. My plan in Wilds is to start with any weapon. Play it. Doesn't matter which. Whatever one I kind of just feel like on the day. And then as I get offered armor that has good skills and stats for any weapon, I craft it. And then as I get offered weapons that seem like they have good stats, I'll farm them and craft them and play them. So as I get offered good equipment, I'll switch and just try and build as many different builds as I go through. That way I can kind of experience all the different weapons as I go through and learn what sets and builds are good at different stages in the game for different weapons. So that way I can then inform you guys and help you guys to make the right build making choices as you're going through the game. That's my plan. No! What? He just grabbed me off the monkey's ass! Ban them for life. Hit them with the twas ban. Hit them with the twas ban. Ban them for life. Don't got no time for trouble and strife. Hit them with the twas ban and ban them for life. Don't let them back into the Discord, I said. Keep on banning them until they are dead. Twas ban, twas ban. Get out of the Discord, my man. And if you come back, I'm gonna give you a smack with my twas ban hammer. Yeah! There you go. They let a monkey rain a train through you. And he bonks your head, you don't know what to do. And you get sad. A monkey bonks you on the head. And then you realize that you're dead. And my team won't.
This was my design.
Twas ban might be a new favorite thing. the twas ban, dude. Oh my god, dude. We used to get some people. We used to get some people back around here that was so annoying. I'd sing a song and then we'd ban them. Like, yeah, dude. Goddamn. Just like, yeah. Did he execute that plan, by the way? Wait, what plan was this? You're right in front of me? Nice. What was I going to say? I had a thought. But I can't remember it. Yeah. Twas? Yeah. Twas come? Okay, yeah. Can you join? Yeah, I can join. I'm coming. I just need to, let me go get me tea. What we got? We doing this one again? Okay, nice. Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Should I just jump in? Oh yeah, you're already in there. I'll go grab my tea in a second. How many more Mitsu do I need? I gotta be getting close, right? Maybe like 5? 4 or 5 more? Blew him up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, okay. Begin quest. There's Mitsu's right there. Chase it down. Any tips for a new hunter? What would you like to know, dude? Yeah, loads of tips. What weapon are you playing? Have you played any previous Monster Hunter games? Yeah. Like, just a couple of questions before I give you some advice. Because I don't want to be like, come across as like patronizing unnecessarily, you know? I can't hear anything at the moment. That's the only problem. I will get the tea. If this thing moves area, I'll go grab it. Some audio cues. KO, nice. Oh, he actually got me. Good at offset, nice. One minute. Flip. No flip. Yeah. Who's he attacking? Oh, right. Paralysis. Getting over to the head. Oh, GG. Well played. Perfect. Right, let me go grab my tea. You just started Monster Hunter, you're loving it? Is there an end game, and is the game endless? Yeah, game's endless. There's an end game. Capcom are like constantly adding to it with new content. At the moment, it's been on a weekly basis. I imagine the content pipeline will slow down a bit, but they've been adding new event quests, new events, new things. Yeah, there's definitely endgame though. Guppo, yo, thank you for sharing on TikTok, man. Much appreciated. You're currently doing the Charge Blade. You've never played Monster Hunter before. You bought the game on Friday and you already went through the entire story mode. The only thing is you're struggling with dodging monster attacks, and they do massive damage, really. Okay. Alright, I'll give you some tips in a second. Are you still there, Blue? I'll run you through what you want to be doing. Are you sure you want to play Charge Blade as well? Like, how confident are you with the weapon at this point? Because, it is one of the harder weapons to learn. Once you know what you're doing with it, it's not as complex, perhaps, as some other weapons. Sounds a bit oxymoronic, I know. Like, oh yeah, it's complex. It's sort of harder to learn, but not as hard to play at the highest level as some other things. Whereas other weapons are easier to pick up, but then a lot harder to play at the highest level. Yeah. But no, there is an endgame Notorious T. Also, I love your name as well. It's a great name. Big learning. Yeah, there's a lot to learn at the first. I mean, I guess if you haven't played any other weapons, there's nothing to bastardize your concept of what you're supposed to be doing. Because you're only learning the combos for Charge Blade. It can be hard to jump from another weapon into Charge Blade, though. Just because the weapon combos and everything are so different. Oh. That's good to hear. Thank you very much. Does anyone else have problems with the game crashing? Yes. To mitigate crashing, your best bet is to roll back the driver to the 566.33 driver from last December if you're using an NVIDIA GPU. I get maybe one crash a month since I've been using the older drivers. And I'm streaming the game as well, but they do still happen. Just very rare. They happen about as often for me as they did with Monster Hunter World at this point. Right. The Notorious T.O. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Let me show you a couple of things with Charge Blade. Do you know all the combos and that with Charge Blade at the moment? Blew them up. I'll kind of run you through like the combo cycle. You said about dodging. You don't really have to dodge that much with Charge Blade. Occasionally you might have to if you get caught out of position, out of timing from being back in sword and shield mode. But generally speaking, you can always guard point or guard. You're figuring it out? Okay, I'll help expedite your learning process here a little bit. So, Charge Blade, there's two play styles. But the one we use currently in the current meta is Savage Axe mode. There are a couple of matchups where you will use SAD Charge Blade, but when you get to that point, I'll teach you that separately. I'll try not to information overload you. We'll just teach you the one style for now. So what you want to be doing with Charge Blade typically is charging up your stuff. So start off basically every combat encounter you are going to be holding circle and then sweeping after the fact, yeah? And then from there, do some triangle combos. Once you hit your red bar files, you're pressing your R2 and circle, or in my case, R1 and circle. Just imagine it says R2 for you, because I've changed my controls. From here, you want to be loading up your shield, charging up your shield. Triangle circle, triangle circle, triangle circle. And then pressing R2 or R1 in my case will load the shield. The other way to load the shield is you hold down, what is it? You hold down circle, I think? How do you do it again? Like that? Yeah, there you go. You can hold down circle when you load your files. So if I hold circle here, it will load my shield if I hold circle, yeah? That's the other way to do it. Now, if I load and then hold triangle, so if I press R2 and circle, or in my case R1 and circle, and then hold triangle, I can charge my sword up. That will give me extra file ticks on the sword. So I get extra damage in sword and shield mode. Sword and shield mode is what I want to be playing in when I'm not really sure what the monster's about to do. I can maneuver around, and I've always got access to my block. Yeah. Now, if an attack's incoming and I press R2 and triangle, I do what's called a guard point. So you'll see guard point, yeah? I can also do a perfect guard by pressing R2 at the last second. So if I just go like this, from there I can also activate Savage Axe mode, okay? There's a couple of ways to get Savage Axe mode. The first one is the one I just showed you. You wait, you do a perfect guard, and you just press triangle. That gives you Savage Axe mode. The other way to get Savage Axe mode is to do a focus strike on a weak spot. So we'll make a weak spot here. We'll get one up. Just to showcase it, if it will let me. Oh, I'm really struggling to get a weak spot here. What the hell? There it is. And it's gone. Wait, what? Okay, well, trust me, if you do a focus strike, which is aiming and pressing your thingy, there you go, look. That also activates Savage Axe mode, okay? Now, once we're in this mode, we can always press R2 and triangle, and we can transform modes. Okay, so when we do our guard point, if we don't execute a guard point like this, we can go into Savage Axe mode. From Savage Axe mode, you have a few different options. You've got your upward, downward swing, which we honestly don't really use. So if we pull back, we go back. If we move forward, we go thingy. If we pull right, we go right. If we pull left, we go left. Yeah, so we can use triangle to move ourselves around. Once we're stationary, our core combo is circle, hold circle, into circle. From here, we can either press triangle, circle, or circle again. Now, I'll show you that again and show you what happens if we press triangle, circle. We don't often use it at the moment, but it will be useful, I think, in future. If we press triangle, circle, we go into an SAED like so. That's our big finisher. But we don't really use that. It's, it looks nice, but the actual damage is not that great. You never knew you could charge up the shield with that attack combo. You can indeed, yes. So you can do, again, charging the shield is just that, and then pressing R2. That's your most aggressive way to fill up the shield. Now, there is another thing to show you. When you do a block, I think you can press... I think it's circle. If we press circle, we go into... I can't remember how we do it. I need to look at this myself, because I need to get used to using it, but... Savage Axe slash, fade slash... That's the fade slash away. So we can like do that to get back. But there is also... There's a way to do a... How do I do it again? It's like a transform circle. I always forget how to do this other one. So I can go into this like that. But I can also do it by doing circle, I think. From R2, press block, then circle. No, because that loads it up. That just does a file load. We've got that for Savage Axe, but there's also... That does a charge. We can do a thingy into an SAED like that. If we do a perfect guard, but that's not what I'm thinking of. No, it's not R2 triangle, I don't think. I can't remember how you do it. Press circle after loading your file. Oh, it's after loading files. That's it. Yeah, not after blocking. You're right. Yeah, see, I never really use this tech, but it is useful. Hence why it's worth me teaching. So if we do this... No, not that. That's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, that's... There it is. Like that. So we can, like, switch out. So let's say you want to load some files. I'm at yellow. I can just press circle. Bam, I can swing. Straight out like so. That comes out nice and quick. So if you've got files and you load them, you can just press circle immediately. Anyway, I think that's everything to do with Charge Blade, honestly. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Any tech? It's kind of like a full crash course on Charge Blade. But what you want to... the main thing you want to learn is when the monster goes down, you should be looking at the monster like this. Circle, hold circle whilst you do it to get your extra hits. Finish up. And then as the monster gets back up, you should be immediately back in Sword and Shield mode. Because when you're in Sword and Shield mode, you can guard point, you can block. Should be noted there is a lot of input lag on the guard on Charge Blade in this game, so make sure you're hitting that button nice and early. It's not quite as responsive as it was in World. You can come and practice your perfect guards into transforms here in the training area like so. You can also just do an SAD like so. But again, we use that more so on element SAD builds at the moment, not so much on a paralysis Charge Blade build. Hopefully that helps. Maybe you learnt a thing or two, some stuff there that you didn't know you could do. Yeah. Show the build. Ah, yes. So skills to prioritize on Charge Blade. Magazine, anything is good. Focus is good if you're playing SAED. I honestly wouldn't say you need it if you're playing Savage Axe, but you can run it. Otherwise, just crit boost and magazine. I tend to run that. Artillery does buff your file damage, but again, we're not playing SAED playstyle, so we don't need the artillery. In terms of skills, it's relatively simple here. You just want crit and raw. That's it. So, yeah, you can see we've got Max Might, Antivirus, Agitator on here. Crit and raw. Guard points are useless, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't really do anything. You get a tiny bit of damage off of a guard point. That's the only benefit. They can do KO, by the way. They do stun damage. So you can get knockouts with guard points. That's about it. So occasionally a monster will charge at you. You'll do a guard point. You'll get KO damage. You'll knock the monster out. It's happened to me a few times before. But yeah, this is typically what you want. Just, it's very easy to build for. 4-piece Gore Magala, Numinous. If you want a slightly comfier set, you can run 2-piece Numinous with Arkveld Gauntlets, which is perfectly viable too. Yeah. There you go. Right. Let's get out on a quest. They nerfed guard points in Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can still do SAEDs from them. The problem is they're very sluggish. Perfect guards are what you want to be doing instead now. They're a lot snappier, more responsive. You can still use them, but yeah, they feel very, very heavy. It's not like in World where like you can anim cancel with them. So you can like transform back, immediately guard point, and then do a ton of damage. You think Capcom needs to nerf hammer? Are you having a bubble? Are you having a laugh? Nerf poor hammer. What did hammer users ever do to you? I don't know if you mind me asking, how does the hammer gameplay change from World to Wilds? You're using triangle attacks a lot more often, and you are utilizing offsets. You don't have the claw attack anymore, so you're not a clagger function weapon. You have a better KO ability. Like you can knock out monsters a lot more frequently than you could in Thingy. Oh, I forgot to eat. Oops. I should probably cook myself up a meal. Hang on a minute. Let me cook myself some food. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, we've got a Rey Dau to kill. Eat my Mega Demon Drug. Wow, what the hell? Okay, a bit of lag. Just a bit of lag. I shouldn't have been hit by that. That was good. Nice. Interesting. Missed me. Paralysis. You think the reason you've been dying, low, is because you are always in X mode? You need to be not getting greedy and not overcommitting. If you're on a speedrun, then you'll see speedrunners like in X mode the whole time. But if you're playing in a casual hunt, unless you can iframe in X mode like I just did there for the Raw, you don't want to be in X mode the whole time. You need to be switching, getting back into Sword and Shield mode, and then using Axe mode when the opening presents itself. You know, playing it intelligently. That's your best bet. Help that he's freaking teleporting all over the place. Tempered weak spot on the wing. It's weird. I didn't flash him once, but none of our flashes have been effective on him. Rey Dau's theme song is your favorite. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Rey Dau and MHWilds. Oh, and new Udra's. Oh my god. New Udra's theme. Holy moly. What a theme. Tempered weak spot on the wing. Damn it. Didn't quite transform back in time. Want to see Nibblesnarf swallow and eat a Balahara? I want to see the mother of all the Balaharas. Like the Balahara Prime. They feel like they're the offspring of something much bigger, right? Oh, that's quite a cool in-game shot. Shame I'm not facing him. Nibblesnarf would work quite well in this game. I still think they need to expand the Wildspire Waste if they're going to add a lot of things, because I think the map needs to be a bit bigger for things like Diablos, Nibble Snarf, Monoblus, what, you know, whatever else they're going to add. Where'd you get the pendant? You needed to get an A rank in the challenge quest from that ran from like March to April, through April. You can't get it now. It's unavailable to anyone. You want Monoblus instead of Diablos? It'd be nice to see Monoblus get an update. I mean, it's basically the same fight. Holy damage. Yeah, this is the kind of build you want. The main skills you're looking for on Charge Blade, other than obviously crit boost is great on the weapon. You really want to get Agitator Maximum Might. Because when you're in Savage Axe mode, Maximum Might is going to have 100% uptime. When you're just standing there doing your circle combo. Agitator as well, if you're, you know, doing enough damage, you're going to be aggravating the monster and keeping him angry for the whole fight. Beyond that, 1 level of burst is nice. It will give you +6 raw on the continuous hits, which is very, very good. You want burst 5 on your SAD element charge blade builds, yeah? Dead Soul Dirty Mind. Dude, thank you for the follow. Damn, lots of followers today. I appreciate it, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're making up for Friday's stream. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Twas by Design community. Sure. Double, I guess we'll start up here. I need XP, man. We've got to get HR 999, so all of this stuff is useful as well. Could you show that Charge Blade build you have, Twas, real quick? Mate, I have shown it about 7 times. It's on the Discord. War has definitely put this build on the Discord, 100%. One of my mods will ! Discord for you. This build is definitely on the Discord. It's just Gore Magala beta. It's all beta. Zoshia top. The rest is Gore Magala beta. Agitator, Max Might, Antivirus. 1 level of burst. Oh, dude, he's camping right under there. Yo, cheating bastard! Are you kidding me? And then he freaking slides away from it? Don't blame me for that. That's shoddy connection. That's not my fault. Are you kidding me? I actually do need a heal here or I'm dead. No heal. Dude, fuck you guys, man. Seriously. Look at him freaking spamming memes in the chat. Dude, that's not me, man. He teleported behind me. And I lost all my freaking health because I put the corruption mantle on because I wasn't hitting him. None of you guys healed me. Now my circle button ain't registering. I just wasted my entire corruption mantle. What is that noise? It's like a rumbling. Nice. Why did I get hit there? I was blocking. This did not happen. I'm dead. I'm alive. Thanks for the dust. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Dude! I think I might need to host the next quest. Aaron is coming. Interesting. I thought I got the Tempered Weak spot there. Apparently not. One down. Dude, that is some lag right there. My god. Out of nowhere as well. Do I need to rebuff anything? No, no, we're good. Press circle there, nothing happened. What is going on with my inputs? Oh my god, dude. Press triangle there, nothing happened. Dude, I'm telling you, man. There's something going seriously wrong. I just got hit there. Dude, I was behind him. What is going on with my circle? I think my circle button's broken. I actually think it is. I'm pressing circle and literally nothing happens. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Is that a second paralysis? See if I can get a KO here, maybe. I can indeed. Nice. This one's taking longer to kill than the Tempered one, sure. Nice, well played. You've got the build, you just need an Artian weapon that's decent. Yeah, what you want is, the optimal is like 1 sharpness, 3 attack. Sorry, 4 attack. But if you get like 1 sharpness, 3 attack with anything else, 2 sharpness, 3 attack, I mean, that's fine. Dude, I can't. That first Argveld was horrendous, dude. He literally teleported. I went to drop the thing. He slid over to the left, out of where he teleported to. Then he freaking, he just started like stopping in middle of the fight, doing that whole Zawardu, you know. You can get the Lalab Arena Charge Blade until you get one. Yeah. Arteon Power is good. Arteon Blast is good. Both of them are legit. I personally recommend the Arteon Power just because it gives you more uptime on your Savage Axe. The Blast is going to stagger the monster out of your Savage Axe quite a lot, so it does give you extra damage, but you end up missing a bunch of damage from it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. How you doing, Classical? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. But it's fine. If you've only got the parts to make a Blast Arteon, then do that. Wait, am I at 50 for all monsters, by the way? Did I actually do it? I don't know. It was just... Oh, I need one Mitu. Anyone got a Tempered Mitu? I am one Mitu away from 50 hunts all monsters. Actually, wait. Do I have one? Because I don't... That way I get no lag. I have a regular Mitu. Oh, I finally get one and it's... Yeah. I want a tempered one. Tempered 5-star. That's what we want. Okay, Echoes has one. Are we just doing this one? I don't know what my connection's like to him. My connection's a bit spotty at the moment. Oh, Leona's got one. There we go. Okay, well, let's see. I don't think Leona hosted the last quest. I think that was MZ. Let's see if my connection to Leona's any better. Wyveria? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't look in Wyveria. You're right. Let me have a look. I mean, it will still be there after this. You had a Jinderhad just roaring my normal Ice Shard Cliffs. Is that normal? Yeah. When he shows up, he'll just do that. He'll chill in the cliffs, roar. There's a part of me that thinks that his siege used to start more dynamically. They probably had the idea of where if you see him in the cliffs, you can attack him. It initiates the siege, and then you chase him into the siege area. Because in the cutscenes, the siege area and thingy are interconnected. But you can't get to the siege area outside of the quest. Is there any instance where the ZS Charge Blade will be better than Arteon? Oh, the Zoshia? It's fine. It's good if you want to use it. I mean, the bonus damage is nice. Would it be better than Paralysis? I mean, I'm not seeing it post any times. I think the thing is the power is just very valuable. Even though it will probably out DPS a Power Charge Blade for the most part. You can absolutely use it if you don't want to bring an Arteon. I don't think it's that big of a DPS loss. It might even be a DPS gain if you've already got someone CCing the fight for you. Should have perfect guarded. Damn it. The thing I don't like about that is, in the previous game, what you could do was hug the inside and you'd be fine. You can't do that anymore. It does seem to hit you no matter what. And it gets behind you too, so if you're shielding... Oh, no guard up. Oh, and my game crashed. Amazing. Speaking of my one crash a month, there we go. Fantastic. Wait, what the hell? Wait, no, the game didn't crash. It's still going. Wait, I'm still playing. The game, it's lying. It's not crashed. I'm still here. Wait, what? It like crashed and then recovered. Dude, I can't see because there's a giant "Your game has crashed" symbol on my freaking thing. No, wait, no! Now it's tapping me out, telling me it's sending a crash report. Wait, what do I do? The game's still going. Do I just close it and restart? I don't know. Let me see what will happen when the crash report gets full. It's still sending the crash report, but I'm still playing. Problem is I can't see half my game because there's a giant crash report screen on my freaking thing. Probably gonna do the flop here. Oh no, we broke something. There it is. I can't see it. It's blocking my screen. God damn it! No, oh, dude. It's like hiding behind the. So it's like on the top left and across the middle of my screen. So I can't see. I need to keep him on the right. There we go. I can kind of see what's happening now. God. The other problem is I can't see if my charge blade is charged. I literally can't see it. I can't see it. Damn it. I can't see how many files I have. I can't see anything. I'm just kind of guessing here. I think my shield is maybe uncharged. I don't know. Okay, my Savage Axe is definitely still good. We're overcharged on files. Ugh. Seal up. Okay, look, now he's completely invisible. When it's like that, I can't see Mitsu. Like, the crash report is completely covering the monster. Dude, I literally couldn't even see that coming. Crap, that's a flop. I gotta watch out. Bloody hell. Oh, wow. Dude, that's a big hit. Nice. KO. Right now, Mitsu is invisible. All I can kind of see is the head. There we go. I'll keep it on the right-hand side of the screen so I can kind of see what's happening. Dude, this is so dumb. Oh, he's dead anyway. GG. Okay. Trap down. All right, let me see what happens when I close this crash report. Oh, go do Lalabarina. Okay. Forgot about that. Is the stream still going, guys? Are we still live? Or did the crash affect the stream? Oh, wait, I can see my charge blade here. I can see it here on the thingy. Okay, cool. That's good. So it didn't affect the stream at least. I'm going to use this screen to see my charge blade status. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude. It's so small, I can't see it. Wait, I'm going to literally play the game through stream. There'll be a little bit more visual lag, but... Oh, God, there's a lot more visual lag. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. That's a bit rough. Wait, where is it? I love how it crashed and then it's still playable. Dude, I can't, man. That's way too much input lag. Oh, my God. No, I have to play up here. It's impossible otherwise. Problem is, I need to stay real close to be able to see it because it's so small. This might end up actually being harder than me to just because of my current circumstance. Oh, wait, my shield's done then. I need files, right? Nice, I can see a focus strike. Let's take that. KO. Ignored my circle input. Is that another KO? No, I think that's just a knockdown. Nice KO. Yeah, another one. One file left. I'm literally checking my feed to see how many files I've got left. 2 files left, sorry. Oh, it's done. There we go. Nice. Two sharpness, 2 attack, and an LE boost. That's fine. That's a good starting point. I would keep that for now. Don't overwrite it. Oh, yeah, dude. If you play through the stream feed, oh my God, the inputs feel like super heavy. Oh, I don't have any traps. Okay, well, you have to die then. Sorry, La Labarina. Death comes for us all. Nice. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. Well, that was interesting. And now I need to... Let's see what happens. Does the game crash again when I leave? I need to close the crash report and see what happens. But that's 50 of all monsters done, guys. Funny how the game crashed when I was trying to get that. New title. There it is. New title obtained. Let's see what happens. Am I still in the lobby? Save your game before you close it. I can't minimize the crash report. I have to guess where the... I actually will have to close the game because I can't get rid of this, I don't think. I'll try saving. Okay, lets me save. Let me see if I close the crash report, will it close the game? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it will. And then the game crashes. Dude, the crash report crashed the game. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Right, let's reopen the game. Dude. It did not like that. It did not like that one bit. I had a feeling. I was like, if I close this crash report, will it crash the game? This is a known thing. The game thinks it's crashed, but it hasn't. So you close it and it closes the game. Dude, it hadn't crashed. The game hadn't crashed. I got a crash report. Anyway, I closed the crash report. It crashes the game. God damn it. And I can't. And the crash report, it's not like I can even put the crash report in the background. Self-fulfilling crash report. Oh my God, dude. This game. Crashception, dude. Ridiculous. Ludicrous. Farcical even. How dare it. What an abominable glitch. Did the game give you anything for all the titles? I don't know, actually. We can go have a look. A title for all the titles? That sounds appropriate. But I don't know that I've got all the titles. There might be hidden titles, like one for catching all gold crown fish. Has anyone got all gold crown fish? There might be a title for that. But I've got all the monster titles. Let's see. Or at least I should do. Let me just make sure. All monster titles. We did it. We've got all the monster titles. That's sick. That feels good, man. You have all the fish, but no title. Wait. You have all gold crown fish? All gold crown fish. Gold crown. Why? How? There's no food skill to buff the spawn rates. What were you doing? More so how? Dude, I did a lot. I did quite a bit of fishing. Not that much, but like, I guess I've got a few. We've got like the more common monsters, more common fish. I guess gravid bowfin and platinum fish gold crowns are quite rare. How in the name of Jeebus? You're watching anime and fishing? I guess that makes sense. I'm going to see if I can get maybe a gold crown here. Has anyone gotten a gold crown here? In this little lake? Yeah, War did. No, you didn't, Boyka Fox. War did. I guess it would stand to reason that you can do. I scared a couple of the fish away. I don't have any of these fish gold crowns, so... How cool would it be if rare fish could spawn in here? That'd be pretty sick. Bomb marijuana. You don't even got to fish them, right? Just capture them. Oh, yeah, no, you can get them with the capture net. That counts. You can't use the capture net here, though. You have to fish them. You've gotten 5 gold crowns from this pond? Dude, what the hell? Okay, well, I need to fish in here more frequently, then. I need to go up to my downy crake. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I guess we're grinding 999 at this point. That's it. We've done everything else except for all gold crowns fish. We've made basically all the armors. Oh, I do need to do mining to get Damascus and thingy Gracium. Yeah, I do technically have to do that. But, I mean, I'm not going to subject you guys to my mining. That's... 999 and go back to world. Wait, why is there nothing there? I haven't even gathered. Is that because I got disconnected? Must be. Crap. My loot's gone because of the crash. Capcom owes me a loot pile. All charms, all weapons, all armor, all rare endemic life, goldfishies. Yeah, I could probably make all weapons. I need some low rank materials. I just can't be bothered with going for low rank. I'll go get them if I need to at master rank. I'm not going to use them because they suck. I'm never going to use them. So it's a bit of a, yeah, at least with the armor, I'm going to use it for layered. Last Faint Dark. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You have 28 more weapons to go and then you're done. Nice. What's the best quest for Hunter rank? Double Tempered Archveld. Or you do the Gravios of Jarakan or the Gravios event quest. Just the Gravios event quest is good. Because it's very quick. You get meal vouchers. You can do it in like under... Well, we did it in 39 seconds. If you've got a great team of heavy bowgunners, you can get it consistently in 40 seconds quite easily. And even with the glitch, it's still like 48, 50 seconds, assuming someone puts down a trap fast enough. So let's say on average, it's 45 seconds, that quest. You get about a third of a bar of XP per time. So every 3 minutes, you get a level. That's pretty good XP. Big flopper. It's a big flopper. Big floppy flopper flopper. What are you doing, big flopper? Oh, it hit me. Are you kidding me? Is he attacking Doshu? Nice if power clashes couldn't be cancelled out, you know. Some of us need those power clashes for our buffs. Not me, but some. Oh, crap. Oh, you're kidding me. That is the worst timing on a paralysis. That was my paralysis, I think, too. Unless someone else is using power as well. I don't think they are. Let's see if we can get the KO, maybe. There we go. At least we made up for it with a KO. Where's Stinky Monkey? Where is he? Oh, there's no camp. Oh, wait, there is camp. You got the glaive, so if you do mount, you're bad. Nah, no worries. Just jump off, mate. If it happens. We always trying to account for it. For glaive, it's like, yeah, dude, the DPS the glaive puts out, it doesn't really matter. Like, you lose a little bit. No big deal. You get, like, you know, it's not avoidable. Jump off, isn't it? If you hold square straight away when you get it, it takes like 8 seconds to dismount. Maybe a little bit faster than that. Not too bad. Stinky monkey. Paralysis, nice. Two monkeys, one charge blade. Dude, god damn it, this monkey won't get off me. I swear. Looks like a gold crown. What, that monkey? I've already got gold crown monkey. Could be though. Oh, one level away from 850. 850 was our goal for today. If we hit 850, which I mean we will do. We get 850. We got 50 hunts for all monsters. We need to get 900 by the end of the week. Which should be doable. And then, I guess, 999 before title update 2. That's the goal. See if we can do it. Or 999 when title update 2 comes out. I really want that date for title update 2. Like, Capcom need to give us a date. Because when they give me the date, I'm going to book in with Twitch for my next featured on the front page, the Twitch front page. And I'll do a 24-hour stream again. Assuming that it comes out on the Thursday, which it should do. Every other one's come out on like the Wednesday, Thursday, hasn't it? So, yeah, I need that date from Capcom. Capcom got to give us a date on TU2. Hopefully soon. Because I think this month, towards the end of this month, I can... If it is coming out in June and they give us the date, I'll be able to book a spot on the Twitch front page. Because it's been 3 months. It will have been 3 months in June since I was last on the front page. So you can be on the front page once every 3 months. Or put in an application. You can be on the front page more than that, but that's mostly reserved for bigger content creators. For small content creators, you put the application in once a month. Bulky. Wow, I got a lot of bulky treasure. Oh, gold melding ticket. For how many? For 30 coins? I've only got 30 coins. Dude, that is such a rip-off. Dude, why are ancient coins like... They should be more valuable than that. Am I, you know, they're quite rare. Ancient coins should be like... super valuable. You don't see them very often. I don't see them very often. You get 1 in the hub per day. You might be lucky if you get like 1 or 2 when you're out and about. They're rare, man. Speaking of which, there is a ancient coin somewhere in the hub today. Which I could go and look for. What do you guys want to do? You get up to 5 per rotation in the forest. What, hidden about? Yeah, but you gotta go looking for them, haven't you? 30 for a gold ticket, 5 in rotation. It's 1 Nightshade Blossom for a gold ticket, and you can get 2 in rotation. Oh, we doing Mitsu again? Okay, Mitsu again. Let's go. You got 3 on your first Guardian Doshiguma. Yeah, I know you can break parts and they drop them, don't they? Same with Arkveld. Arkveld can drop them if you fight them in Wyveria. Something else can drop them as well if you break parts quite consistently. Let's go get that Mitsu. Mizutsune. Dude, I wonder what else we're going to get with Legai. There's no way Title Update 2 is only Legiacrus, right? I know, don't get me wrong, I know some people are so excited for Legiacrus, like, you know, Viseri included. But it's not an in-game fight. Like, that can't be the only thing we get in the update. There's got to be something else coming with it. No! Need a weak spot. There it is. I pressed R1 there, man. There's no way the block is that slow, right? That's crazy. Maybe it didn't register my input. No, goddammit. Oh, I'm on the wrong freaking thing. Deploying the anti-noob technology. Technology successfully deployed. I love how I just use traps now to end mount cycles. Like that, dude. That's what they've become. Oh no, what am I doing? Gotta be careful here. Flip. Watch out for the flip. Oh, he's leaving the area. Okay. He's still got a flip ready to do. You want Espinas? I love Espinas. I don't know, though. If I get another frontier monster, I kind of want something else. Only reason why I say that is because we just had Espinas in Sunbreak. It was cool, but like it's not going to have the same impact the second time, you know? Damn, my Savage Axe is over. I need a weak spot. If you see a weak spot, let me have it, guys, so I can get me Savage up. Oh, no, never mind. I got my... Okay, you guys can have it. I got my Savage Axe up. If there is one. Wow. Focus strike him. Focus strike him. Get him, guys. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. No, no focus. What in the hitbox was that? What? Dude, I was nowhere near that. Where's my photo replay? Where's my freaking slow motion replay? Ah, he's done anyway, GG. What was that? Dude, I was standing maybe like 2 meters away from him, but behind? I wasn't in that hitbox, was I? Was that much lag? That much latency? Oh yeah, tail. Okay. Crap. I didn't get it. Oh well. I don't need it. Oh, 6 minutes 44 for a regular Mitsu. That's a pretty lengthy, Was it 5-star? Might have been 5-star. It's funny because they have that provision stockpile thingy. I never use it because it only ever gives rations. I don't get why it's so like, and I'm surprised they didn't make quests to let us upgrade the provision stockpile. You know the little cat, the chefs over here. Why do these guys only give, like, they give you 10 rations at the start of the game is what you get. At the end of the game, they still just give you 10 rations. Why? Look at all the abundance of food there. Why can't we get... Oh, wait, all that food just... Alright, that was the rations. Why don't we get a variety of stuff from them? Yeah, it should give you like a full, you know, random assortment of canteen ingredients. Assuming you upgrade it. Like I said, they could have made quests, right? Quests to upgrade it. So when you fully upgrade it, you get like a good variety of stuff. Next frontier monster to add Akura Vasimu. Dude, that would actually be sick. Akura Vasimu would go hard in this game. That would be cool, man. Yeah. Give you a good bit of variety. Do you remember when we had to get that double, the tail break and chop war for my weapon upgrade? And we spent, like, we had to hunt like 60 of the buggers on Frontier? Do you remember that? That was not Akura Vasimu, though. That was Akura something. It was its subspecies. What was the other one called? I forget what the other one was. Damn, that would have been a good quest for me to join for XP. Sag. Yeah, I'm just looking for XP quests at this point now. Just anything that gets us closer to HR 999. Akura Jebbia. That was, dude, Akura Jebbia was a ball ache. Oh my god. Do you remember you had to break its tail with... What was it? We bought the switch axe, I think. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. And it was so... Like, the tail break threshold was at like 5%. Let's do a quick Gravios just to get some thingy. More tickets. Like I said, I think the festival's going tomorrow, so... Making you want to reinstall Frontier, you're not going to lie. I loved Frontier. If I knew I could get like 200 viewers watching me play Frontier, I would stream Frontier right now. I would do it again. It was that good. I just wish my save data wasn't on our private server that was run by someone that I don't really know that well. And I can't get my save data back without them coming back to the stream. Like, I need them to come back to the stream. Four out of 200, or you guys keep counting. You're a long way there. 2%. 200 concurrent viewers. I'd actually need to get about 3,000 to 4,000 people want to watch the stream on a daily basis. Just on Twitch. Not including YouTube and TikTok. I'm sure it would do quite well on YouTube. I don't think it would do well on TikTok for viewership. I mean, not that Wilds is doing well for... I mean, we got 1 follower and 200 views on TikTok. You know? So, you know, whatever. You going charge blade? Yeah, SAED. I just need to get in there quick. I'm just trying to do it quickly, guys, before freaking MZ and that come back. I'll join their next quest. Sorry, I can't. I'm not here to wait forever. Quest should literally be like ready 5 seconds. Get in on Gravios. Literally a speedy quest. Dude, what keeps happening with the dude? Are you seeing the whole thing with my controller where it does that? That's so frustrating. I'm not pressing L2, by the way. That is the L1 button. You press the L1 button. If you press it a little bit too hard, it presses the L2 button. That's on the PS5. Amazing. Truly the greatest feature ever implemented by Sony. Lock him down here. Done, Wobbly. What do you think is causing the steep viewer decline in the game? Okay, number one, we counted the other day, there's like 500 content creators making content. It's 460 was what we actually counted, but... So you got like 500 people making the game. There's less than 4,000 people watching the game live. So that's less than 10 viewers per streamer on average, which is... That's pretty rough metrics. That's not good metrics for making content. So that means you've got a lack of like big content creators making content for it. So that's because the only people that are making content are the smaller content creators like myself. It's back? What do you mean it's back? So yeah, that's a problem. I think the fact that a lot of people don't like the game. Most speedrunners I talk to actively dislike the game. I'd say like 1 in every 5 like the game, and then the rest don't like the game. Stream had a conniption. It did? Oh crap, well, that's not good. I like the game, but again, I think I can see why speedrunners don't like it. I tried speedrunning in this game a couple of times now. It is, because of the bugs and stuff, it makes it very painful to speedrun. But from a casual standpoint, it's great fun. From like if you're just doing what we're doing here and just enjoying playing together with the community, it's brilliant. It's one of the things it does better than any other Monster Hunter game outside of Frontier, in my opinion. So really, really good. But most content creators don't do that. They don't do what we're doing, where you just play with your community every day, all this, that, and the other. Like, they don't. The Twas by Design community, we've been doing that for years. Most people are not playing like that. They're either playing in a well-structured team, doing speed runs, showcasing speed runs, recording stuff for their, for their YouTube channel and just doing it live. Some people will maybe do like, a couple of streams a week where they do community streams. But it's not usually the focus of their content, like what we do here. Obviously, Viseri does, and we know a couple other people that do as well, but we're very much in the minority. So for us, the game's brilliant. But if that's not the kind of content that you're making as a content creator, then yeah. And I think because of that, whilst I know a lot of people don't usually put too much weight on the content creators as to how much influence we have on the success of a community, we are basically like the nodes that keep communities alive within video games, because a lot of people like to engage with each other and have a meeting point where they can all watch something and converse together with a mouthpiece at the center that can perhaps voice their thoughts and opinions. And because we have not too many people doing that, it does definitely hurt the community in a sense, I think. Pair that with a lot of negative sentiment on social media platforms such as Facebook and Twitter and Reddit, and whilst it doesn't affect us necessarily, a lot of people will kind of go along with the crowd and just sort of go, oh yeah, alright, it's not very good, I'm not going to play it. Someone earlier was saying that they watch these two streamers who don't even play Monster Hunter, and they said they don't like the game. As a result, they didn't buy into it, and they don't play it. Well, it's like, okay, well, you know, if these big content creators that don't even play Monster Hunter say they don't like it, they're not going to bring new people in. Which means if they're not bringing new people in, they're not bringing in new community members in, which means the existing community members have less people to play with, etc., etc. So it all has a knock-on effect. I think all of these things influence the success of the game and the longevity of a game. Same thing happened with Helldivers 2 again. Then you pair that with people that are having crashes still to this day, people that literally can't run the game because of frame rate, bugs, glitches, crashes, and most people just get worn out. It slowly wears them down, and then they're like, you know what, I'm done. It's not like there's a shortage of good games to play at the moment. There are a lot of incredible games. When Monster Hunter World came out, there was nothing else. Not for months. There was nothing. It came out in January. It hit the gaming market hard. There was no competition, and everyone was playing World. World didn't have more content than this game. The end game was, in many ways, substantially smaller. It was just longer because it took longer to get all the decorations and whatnot. So I think that has a big influencing factor as well. Loads of other good games that people can go and play. Right now, the market is booming. It's rich. You've got Claire Obscure. You've got a lot of people still playing Elden Ring and stuff like that. You've got Night Rain on the horizon. You've got Doom the Dark Ages coming out. You've had betas for all of these games that are drawing people away. You've got what else? There's another PC game that's like doing really well, popular at the moment, like got hundreds of thousands. It's a co-op extraction third-person action shooter with RPG mechanics. You've got Oblivion Remastered. I mean, hey, dude, if your game's constantly crashing and you're experiencing bugs, I mean, if I'm just a casual player, I don't have any reason to play this beyond the story, you know, not really. I'll just go play a different game. And that's why I don't think the game's doing as well, and the longevity's not... The longevity's there, it's just because certain other components aren't tying it all together. People are heading out, they're leaving, they're going on to other games because there's so many other good games out at the moment. Arc Raiders was fun. Oh yeah, there was the Marathon beta too. And I know a lot of you guys probably don't play those other games, but a lot of people do. A lot of your casual audience, which is what is needed for the health and success of a Monster Hunter game, they don't exclusively play Monster Hunter. They're not like, oh yeah, I only, very few people exclusively play Monster Hunter. They see another game, they're gonna go play it, dude. Even I look at Claire Obscure and I'm like, damn, that game looks good. That looks really fun. I want to play it, but I'm a Monster Hunter content creator, so I'm not gonna play it. I'll play it off stream probably at some point. But to answer your question, that's why I think Monster Hunter Wilds is not really holding up as well at the moment as World did. It's doing better than Rise did, though. It's doing better than Rise did. Rise's drop-off was substantially faster. So it has already outperformed Rise, which is good. But it's never gonna... I don't think it will ever reach the heights that World was able to reach. World was just the perfect catalyst for success. It had everything going for it. It was a huge jump in Monster Hunter quality. You had a lot of people playing Monster Hunter with that for the very first time. Wait, what the hell? Why did I leave? I thought I readied up. 1 second. I didn't mean to do that. God's sake. Stupid. You're definitely buying Night Rain and Doom. I will, why does it keep saying cancel? It's, oh, that's why. You're praying for the eventual expansion to just slay. Yeah, I'm sure the expansion will do well. You'll get all the bandwagon jumpers coming back. Oh, I've always loved Monster Hunter. You know, the people that were slagging it off and dropped off the game in like 3 days. They'll all be back and they'll bring their tens of thousands of viewers with them. And no doubt it will do well for a little bit. But then it just depends on how good the end game is for the G-Rank expansion, really. Why did someone run, like, head-on and cancel out the entirety of our frickin' sneak attack? I needed that to get my axe mode charged up quickly. The boost. Damn it. Can't double counter that. It's a bit of a problem. And I couldn't offset that either. Terrible start for me. Absolutely bloody horrendous. Missed the double raw counter. Missed the sneak attack. Missed the axe charge. Missed another counter. All of that just because one mistake. Someone ran in front rather than go to the back. Kills your whole flow, you know. What the hell's he doing? That's right, I'll get a blast prop, knock him out of it. No, I won't. Can I still do damage to him here? Is it actually counting, or is it... Oh yeah, wound destroyed. You're not doing damage, am I not? Hey, hang on a minute. Got a plan. That didn't work. Right, there goes my trap. The trap did seem to make him teleport. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Everything just happened at once. Shit flinch. Well, at least I got that hit off. That's nice. Is he done? He's done. Someone died. Can I get the sneak attack here, maybe? If Leona doesn't... Oh, Leona. Thanks, Leona. Oh, apparently my focus strikes are just a suggestion. I swear to God. Get him off of it. Get him off of it. Why is it always... Oh, damn it. Oh, is he playing Insect Glaive? No, he isn't. What a horrendous run, eh? Might see if I can counter it. Got ya. Are you kidding me? How did that hit me? Dude, you know what? Dude, I'm hosting the next quest. I swear to Christ. I'm so done with MZ hosting today. I'm so done. I'm done. I'm sorry, MZ. I don't know what it is with you and me, but... honest to God. I had better connection experience on the freaking Nintendo Switch with, like, playing with randoms from Malaysia than I do playing with you. It is actually awful. They're not hosting. Dude, it's bad, man. I'm getting mispositioning. I'm getting everything. Oh, it's not you this time? Either way, I'm hosting. Let me host a few quests, man. I swear to God. It's been so bad today. Dog shit internet, man. Oh my God. AOL 1999 bullshit, you know? It didn't even register my thing there. I'm fully charged. It ignored my thing. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's run that one back. I'm hosting the next one. That is the worst Jinderhad we've had in a very long time. Lagging into walls, freaking teleporting. Focus strikes not registering. Who was hosting that one? At least the fight was interesting. Yeah, but I'd like to fight him properly, you know? Would be nice to have a proper, you know, proper fight. Come on, guys. There's no more carving to be done. We get to wait the full 60 seconds as well, because someone doesn't ready up at the end. Just the beautiful ending. Right, I'm hosting it. Let's have a look. See if it's any better if I host. Do I have Jinder Hads? I do have Jinder Hads. Nice. It's got to be right. It's got to be better than that. Got 10 minutes left on my food bonus. Do I re-eat? Come on then. MZ Leona, you joining? MZ's in. Oh, wait, no, apparently I've only got 3 minutes 47 seconds left on my food bonus. Okay. Good job I checked. Albao, is that layered or are you actually running Rey Dau AT with Mitsu? Just out of interest. That's you running, that's layered, right? It's, you're not actually running that. It's layered, yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully, no lag this time. Well, I mean, I shouldn't get any lag. Hopefully, no lag for anyone else. Four-piece goal with the Numinous. Nice. Oh god, we've got a new type of bot today. The Pro English bot. I didn't know the Royal Marines had bots on YouTube. Come on, guys, you're better than that. Don't do that. Don't start botting YouTube for propaganda. It's not good. I'm not going to go die for any of the fat cats that are trying to perpetuate war in Europe. You must be joking. It's nuts. It's just a way to try and cull the population to help stem capitalism. That's all. That's the only reason why they're trying to send people off to war. It's disgraceful. There's a reason why my granddads fought in World War II. It was so that we wouldn't have to fight again. My lesson was learned. Anyone who read a history book learned the lesson. There we go. At least we can start there. All this warmongering has to stop. Oh, there we go. That's already a better start. No lag. Nice and freaking responsive. Got my sneak attack off. Oh. It's like a different game when I'm hosting, I swear. Oh, missed my counter. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Would that have even worked if I had got it? I guess so. Is he leaving already? Nice. That was quick. It was already like a minute faster. Now we're talking. Boulder, yeah. Standing on boulder. Ouch. Okay, nice. Wait, what the hell? I got frozen with my counter? Seriously? Shit. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, wait. We're good, we're good. Nice knockdown. Well played. Crap. Guess we charged my axe mode up. That's good. So far, so good. Done. All right, next phase. Well played. That was quick. Like 20 times better start. Let's keep it going, guys. Doing good. Hopefully no one lags out. Can I get another sneak attack off? I don't think I can. I'm going to try. Nope, no sneak attack. That's fine. Oh, someone did though, I think. Hitting the poker strike. Lock him in place. Good flash. Keep the flashes coming. Going for the knockdown here. The rear leg, see if I can get a leg break maybe. No. Oh, I did get it, but we've got paralysis on the same frame. That's unfortunate. KO, nice. Flashed. Wait, was it leaving? Oh, you're joking. He was ready? I thought he was going to go climb the thing. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, let's leave him then. Yeah, he didn't make that roar. I thought that was the I want to leave roar. He made the quieter roar. I thought the quiet roar was I'm going to climb. Damn it. I thought, sorry, I misheard. I thought it was the other roar. I didn't realize he did that roar twice. God damn it. That's on me then. I fucked up. Damn it. No skull yet, actually. Wait. The hell? Okay, what's going on? I don't get bullied this time. Damn it, I got no red. My red ran out just as he comes down. That sucks. We should still have one more shock trap here. There it is. What the hell? That was weird. Press star 1 to draw my weapon, and it... Don't know what it did. Come on, hit that. Nah, he's done. GG, that was much better. If I hadn't flashed him on the thingy, locked him in that final area, that was on me. How's the hunts today? Mixed bag. Mixed bag. Some good, some horrific. That one wasn't particularly great. Could have been better, but that was my fault. Would have been good. Last area was very slow, though. Very slow compared to the other areas that were quick. He was ready after the power and the KO. Well, I didn't know. He did the quiet roar. I thought he was going to go do the climb. So I thought, oh, I'll stop him doing the climb. Then he did the big roar. After I did the flash. Normally when he leaves, he just does the big roar. But I thought, oh, okay, small roar. He's going to go climb. I'll cancel the climb. I don't track stats like you. I don't have a health bar, man. I can only go on the monster's behaviors and what he does. I have to learn them instead. Small roar usually means I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna do an ultimate. You know, he might do an ultimate after that. Big roar is I'm gonna leave. If I was cheating and tracking the health, then yeah, absolutely, I could, you know, I could see exactly when the statuses are gonna proc and know exactly what to do at all times. I'm not using that though, guys. I can't do that. Also, I won't do that. I refuse. I'm a purist when it comes to that health bar stuff. It would be nice to be able to see damage percentage splits, though. I do wish Capcom would tell you at the end of the quest when they show, like, the thing, what percentage of damage people do. That would be a really nice thing just to have, I think. Just in the game in general. Yeah. Or at least give us the option to turn it on. I'd love that. The only way you can see any form of percentage is if you do 75% of the damage on a hunt. How many FPS can you get on Wilds? Depends. If I do uncapped, 100. But I lock it to 60. Because there's a lot of functions in the game that kind of mess up when the frame rate gets too high. You end up doing less DPS. There's some stuff that you need to be at like 35 FPS specifically. Most things are good at 60 though. Like the game runs really nicely. The only weapon that has an issue at 60 is the light bowgun. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun ticks are rough. You actually only use the health bar because without any statuses, because it's too much. Fair enough. I need to go to the loo real quick, guys. Yeah, elemental ammo, you got to run 35 FPS, which is really rough. Like, you lose 2 ticks of damage per shot if you're not at 35 FPS. Considering you get, is it 7 ticks total? That's a big loss. That's a big loss, yeah. I need to go loo quickly. I'll be right back, guys. Quick loo break.
This was by design.
In the compound started attacking me, sadly. So it was friendly fire that took me out. Oh, here comes Herobrine. Careful! Careful! Don't go! Careful! Careful! There's loads of them! Oh my god, that was cinematic. Did you see that? That was so good! Dude! That was amazing! It's like, it's so cinematic. Literally, like, came in like, oh, dude, that was freaking awesome. Like, just gunned down all of them. Oh, now, don't mess up the last bit. You got to get me up because the next wave's coming. Obviously not. Damn, my aim's terrible then. I thought that was... You're still glitching through the walls, I see. Yeah, dude, they are literally climbing through the... I literally watched them all just walk through the wall. They clipped through it. I don't know if you saw that. I need to hop down onto this. It's like this way again. Whee! Oh. Oi. Oi. Oh no! Random Dragon Thunder. This is bad. Wow. Oi. You all done? Right, now you've all done being the average Conservative Party conference, can we get back to the hunts? Maybe I shouldn't have put my mantle on yet. Oh, God. There we go. Okay, God damn. Oh, what a
This
meme.
was by design.
Oh, dude, what a channel meme. The freaking item box, dude. The amount of runs we lost to just getting stuck on that stupid item box. Oh my God. Right, what are we doing? What is next, guys? I feel human again. That entire last hunt, I couldn't really focus because I was bloody... Oh, wait. Don't we get new... Oh my God, we got new dailies. Let's go get our new dailies. Dailies time. Let's go. Wait. I need to claim my login bonus. Oh, wait. I think I missed. I could have claimed an extra login bonus. Oh, wait. No. I claimed yesterday's login bonus. We're good. Cliffs. Event quest. Hirabami. Tempered monster. 6-star. Okay, there's not a Hirabami event, is there? So, damn, they're really not lining these up nicely for us so we can get them all done in one fell swoop, are they? Okay, well, still, we can probably get a quest. We can probably get, is there an event? There's not even an event quest in the cliffs still. There's not one in the cliffs. So we can't get, okay, we can get an event quest 6-star tempered done. Let's just do this quickly. Get the 6-star tempered out the way. Then we got to do 3 quests in the cliffs. And we got to do a Hirabami. One of them needs to be Hirabami. Let's see. I'll just bring Hunting Horn again to buff everyone else. Buff the element of the charge blades or the thingies. For mount, just go for the secret jump attack. 'Twas stage. Oh, wait, you guys put a quest up? Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Is this for the dailies, yeah? You got something for dailies? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That gets a lot of stuff done, actually, in one go, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's a good one. That's Tempered 6-star, Hirabami, Cliffs. The only thing it doesn't get done is events. Sure, let's do it. The hunting horn name is so funny, the censorship is goofy. Dude, I don't get it. Apparently, like, it's got something to do with Nazis. The HH. So some kind of Nazi battalion, but it's like, dude, that is like, holy crap. Dude, we were able to put HH in Monster Hunter for like 20 years almost. Before they didn't start censoring it until Sunbreak. It wasn't until like midway through Sunbreak, it was all of a sudden like, oh, I can't put HH. And then when we went back to Monster Hunter World, they'd retroactively banned HH in Monster Hunter World. HH had always meant hunting horn. And then all of a sudden it didn't. It's like they dug up some ancient history from 100 years ago. Oh no. Can't have that. People are naming their hunting horn builds after Nazis. Oh no. It's just... Literally, no one even knew until they brought it up. Nobody knew. What was the reason you can't name them? Nazis. Nazis. Goddamn Nazis. Wait, really? Apparently, yeah. Dude, this Frenzied Hirabami's taking a bit. That's gotta be it. This one's gotta be a gold crown, and it's huge. The hell? Look at the size of the bloody thing. It's taking a beating. Strongest Frenzied Hirabami ever. Nope. Missed my focus strike. It's not even skull yet. No. Dude, I can't get a focus strike to land with this thing. I swear. There we go. Finally. Did they fix frenzied monsters? I get that this is 4-player scaled, but holy damn, dude. This one is taking a beating. Oh my god. Capture it. One done. So we get the other one. Wait, what? Where am I? How do I get back up? Oh, this way? There we go. There he is. Probably Julian, probably. Better safe than sorry, isn't it? GG. Which Kinsect do you use on your setups? I've got a couple. The one that I'm using now is the level 2 poison one. Honestly, it seems to be the best. It's the one that, like, gets you the charged extract. I think it gives you, like, a... It's, like, pretty quick. The Kinsects in this game are so balked. Because there's a big problem, really. All the Kinsects need to make it so that when you do the triangle charged attack, it gets you all three extracts. Because those ones are just superior to the other ones. Just on that basis alone. The problem is there's only a select few that actually do that. And then out of those, there are even fewer that are fast, give you actual, like, some of the other good buffs. It becomes a problem because some of the other Kinsects are really cool. But because they only give you 2 extracts at once and not 3 when you do the charged attack, they fall behind a bit too much because you can't get your... If you're not doing focus strikes, I think most of them are like fine in single player because you can get all the focus strikes yourself, you know, and that's great. But in multiplayer, you really want the one that gives you the 3 extracts at once. Right, what are we doing next? We need to do... Oh, I should probably go get my dailies. We need to do more stuff in the cliffs. And we need to do an event quest too. Yeah. 2 more in the cliffs, 1 event quest. I guess anything you want to do in the cliffs. What do we got? Okay, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, he's down here. You still don't understand at which part of the attack the insect glaive offset lands. Is it the second upswing? No, the very first swing. The very first horizontal sweep when it goes. So you unleash it, it goes... Bam. That part of the sweep, that's the offset. And that particular sweep has to connect with the attack. So let's say here's Archveld's chain coming. It's coming towards you. As it's about to hit you, you've got to go bam and hit it with the horizontal. You've got a tiny window and a big delay after you unleash the circle. What I really think, and it's not the whole attack. The very start of the attack does not count. So the charged part where you unleash, this bit doesn't count. Now it counts. When it's like at its fully extended and then all the way out, that bit counts. So it's got to like intersect with the sort of the whoop from there to there. It's like a tiny window. That's the offset. That seems stupid. It is. What about when you come down out the charge of the sky? Is that an offset? Yes, it is. Basically, the point at which the DT needs to connect as the attack is about to hit you. It has to hit the attack like spot on. Again, it's really, really... That one's really, really bad. That's even worse. it. Someone cancelled my frickin' focus strike. Oh, needed that. White is a real pain on Archveld. Notice how I'm getting orange. I'm aiming at white, but I'm getting white. Oh, amazing. At least I got my essence back. See, like that. See? His attack came in, and then I unleashed a little bit early. Oh, that's nonsense. Got white back again. Too late there, see? Now I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. By some miracle. Oh, see, I was too early there. I hit the attack, but it didn't matter. Oh, Leona's dead. Rip. I'm running out of stamina. See, that was too early. It did hit the attack, but too early to count. My circle button hold didn't register there. I needed that focus strike. Oh, that sucks. That's a real shame. I actually did need that. Charge myself back up. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh. Nice offset, Blade. Oh. Ouch. Was I really in there? Oh, I'm out of stamina. No. Oh, there we go. Attack melody. Nice. Knockdown. The good old no-hodring gamer. Yeah, I know. I'm running a bit of a risky business here. I think we had a couple of deaths, so I thought I could get away with it. Ah, we did. We got away with it. We didn't die. We're fine. did you recommend the 9070? The 9070 XTX is what you want. I mean, the 9070 XT is good as well. It's great. And the 7900 XTX is good, but you want the 9070 XTX. Yeah. Is it the 9070 XTX? I think that's like the latest, most powerful card by AMD. Should be cheaper than a 5070. Should be cheaper than a 5070 or a 50. Yeah. I think it's better than a 5070 if you're not using frame gen as well. I'm pretty sure it performs better without frame gen. It's like raw performance is better. Yeah, I should really get my stamina back. Right, one more in the cliffs. One more. I want to post another one, guys. The 9070 XT is the latest. There should be an XTX. Or is that not out yet? There's a 9070 XT and there's a 9070 XTX. It's roughly on par with the 7900 XTX. There isn't. Oh, is it not out yet? Okay. I think they're working on one. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Well, then, yeah, the 9070 XT is what you want then. If that's the one, then get that. I've only heard good reviews about it. I haven't heard anything negative, so... Yeah, whereas I've heard a lot of negative things about the 5070s, which is your equivalent. Posted? Yo, cheers. Oh, right, okay. Oh, God, I really hope this doesn't lag. I am dead. If this is laggy. That last arc build wasn't laggy. They are working on a 32GB model. Oh, they are? Yeah, see, I thought they were, but I wasn't 100% sure. Let me see. Have I got everything I need? Probably rebuff here, just to make sure. In the UK, the 9070 XT prices are just not worth it. Better to get a 5070 Ti instead. He's not in the UK, he's in the US. And is it better to get a 5070 Ti? The 9070 XT is £600 here in the UK. 650 at some places. So, I mean, have you seen a 5070 Ti for 600 quid in the UK? Because I haven't. They're all 1,000 and over on eBay. I think you mean the other way around. I think you're confused. It's the other way around. The 9070 XT is definitely worth it. 730. I've not seen one for that price, but I mean, hey, yeah, if you can get it for that price. Still, that is like £100 more expensive. Oh, he missed me. Damn it. Almost. Oh, no. Point blank, you wanker. Oh, dude, I hate this monster sometimes. Dude, he's really going for me. He's not interested in anyone else. Have you guys noticed that? Too late. The problem with the insect glaive counter, there's only really one big problem is if you see the attack coming, it's already too late. Like, you can't get the offset most of the time. Like, you have to initiate it just before the attack initiates. That's usually your best option. Oh, nice, good trap. I can't even see what I'm attacking here. I didn't mean to flash there. That was a missed input. Because I'm freaking holding down 5 buttons at once. I accidentally clicked in L3. Oh, that hit me. No. Wow. Okay. You bastard. Dude, this thing is annoying, man. Oh, there is a tempered weak spot on the wing. If anyone can get it, I'll see if I can get it, maybe. Oh no, now I don't want to get it. Now I've got to avoid it because we've got a trap. God damn it. I missed it. Come on, hit it. Oh, I missed it again. No. I need to get it. Oh, MZ got it. Well played, MZ. Nice. Problem is, I kind of needed it because now... Oh, that works. Yes. Beautiful. Knockdown chain. Good. Not letting me charge for some reason. There we go. Dismount. Dismounting, 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 dismounting. Get me off. Dismounting. 10 minutes later. Excellent. Focus strike didn't work. No. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nice. Oof, just. That's him done. On to MHWilds. White Walker's enjoying a cheeky little solo with his longsword. Legend. Keep him topped up just to be safe. See if I can help him get a KO here. Oh no, wait, how did I get hit by that? No, I needed the focus strike. Can I get that? Oh, it's too late. No. Literally screwed out of it, man, because of that dodgy tail hitbox. What a shame. See what he's doing now. Oh my god, I think he was attacking me. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Oh. Got him. Try and hit the head here. Oh! 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 Come on, I need that focus. Got it? No, I didn't get it. Now I got it. Come on. Where's that focus? Give me that focus. Someone else took it. Oh, wait, no, I got it. I got it. Got it. Oof, nice. Oh, God. Oh, whoa, I got hit there. Dude, how did that hit me? Wait, what? I wasn't in that. There's no way, dude. That's crazy. He's done, well played. Nice. That's a lot of rewards. Nice. Dude, that got me a lot of rank as well. You swear you were fighting at like 13 FPS that whole fight on the Steam Deck. Dude, why are you playing this game on a Steam Deck, dude? This game is not Steam Deck compatible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that should be my dailies. Oh, wait, no, I've got to do one event quest. Let's do the event quest. Most fights aren't that horrendous. What, define not that horrendous on the Steam Deck. just out of interest. I'm going to do a quick Gravios, guys. Come join. I need to get the event done. I'm going to use a lucky voucher here because we want more meal tickets. Here, come join if you need to get your dailies done. I'm going to play some. I don't have that many. I mean, I could bring the ice hunting horn, I guess. Yeah, I'll buff you guys with my ice hunting horn element. Come join. Oh, wait, we have new bowling, don't we? Yeah, I've got to go check out the new bowling. Leona, MZ, you coming? For, Gravios? You can bring your max element builds if you like. I'm going to buff the element. You're doing AT Ray? Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't really need anything from Ray. That's the thing. I guess. Can I host? Can you join if I host? I'll do some. I just want to host. For connectivity's sake. I'll be dead faster than you can say that if I get the lag like I was having earlier. I'll play something else then. I'm not going to play Ellen Buff Hunting Horn. Let's play... Oh man, what haven't I played on Rey Dau yet? I mean, I haven't played Insect Glaive. I've played Hammer. I haven't played Hunting Horn. I mean, I could bring Hunting Horn. You know what? Why not? Let's bring Hunting Horn. Let's see how it goes. I'll bring Rathian. Should be good. Might be able to save a life or two. Password? Do you mean lobby code, Jamel? You got to come on Twitch. Twitch has got the details. It's got the deets. Playing this game on the iPod Nano. It ain't half bad. Poor TikTok. No one's said anything on TikTok in over 4 hours, man. There's been no messages. My entire feed is just insert name here is joined, insert name here is left. That's it. I don't know why TikTok keeps recommending my content to people who don't even like Monster Hunter, clearly, because otherwise they'd watch it, right? I mean, I could be wrong. There might be someone there watching on TikTok, but I don't think so. TikTok doesn't tell me the number of viewers. It doesn't really tell me how many people are actually in the chat. It just says joined left. Oh, don't tell me it's infinite loading bug. Come on, man. Dude, it's almost 2 a.m. Don't do this to me. Don't make me freaking... Okay, no, we're good. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Get the rock steady on, get the buffs queued. Get the sneak attack done. Let's see how Hunting Horn does. It is time. Wait, I got stunned. No! I'm gonna die. Oh god, I get stunned through Rocksteady. Are you kidding me? I should have put stun resist in. I didn't think about it. I'm stunned again! No! Dude, it's just infinite stun. Oh no. Oh no! Hunting Horn's like hammer. Okay, I should have really thought about this before. I got stunned. Did I get stunned again? No, I didn't. Why did it put my Hunting Horn away? There's the KO. Oh, ouch. Oi. Sit down. Oh no, dead angle. Crap. Oh. Hoi. I'll tell you what, healing Hunting Horn's fun on the quest, if nothing else. Let me do a bit of CC here, lock him down for a second. He's gonna get back up and then Oh, dude, that was a good quest. That went well. Yo, GG, well played. Dude, I swear, man. Every time I start playing Hunting Horn, I lose like 30 viewers. It's not a coincidence. I always look at the metrics, you know. I look back through the VOD to see when because on Twitch, right, they give you like your stats for your viewership and that. I always look and I go, right, what happened at this time where I dropped like 30 viewers? I started playing Hunting Horn. Why do people not like Hunting Horn? Dude, people always leave when you play Hunting Horn. I'm telling you, man. Like, what's the prejudice against it? I love watching Hunting Horn gameplay. I think it's fun to play, but like, damn, man. There you go. Claim my stuff. What they gonna get? I don't know. Maybe it's subconscious. Yeah, no, dude, it is. It is every time. There we go. That's all the daily's done. It's really weird. It was the same time... same time I started playing Hunting Horn last week as well. I noticed the same thing. And I thought, oh, that's weird. I switched back to, like, Lance, and, like, the viewership went up. Oh, okay. Then when I started playing Hunting Horn later on again, same thing. Same thing when do you guys remember when I made the Guardian Doshiguma Hunting Horn, that stream? Dude, loads of people left when I started playing that weapon. It's really weird, man. It's really weird. There's prejudice against this weapon. Not vocal prejudice, but yeah. What weapon has the max viewership? What, like my best viewership? Usually Charge Blade. If I play Charge Blade, people love it. Same on TikTok. Dude, if I do TikTok clips, Charge Blade TikTok clips and Hammer TikTok clips go crazy. I don't know why people love Hammer TikTok clips and they love Charge Blade TikTok clips. On YouTube, it's a bit different. On YouTube, it's Gunlance clips do really well on YouTube. Yeah. But I don't know, dude. Hunting Horn. No one seems to like it when you play Hunting Horn. Well, on my channel anyway, people don't like it when I play Hunting Horn, which is very weird. Dude, that was a good quest. You going bed? Night, MZ. Enjoy your bed. What else what do I need to do now then? Wait, well, I mean, I've achieved all my goals for today. We got HR 850 done. Oh, I've got to go check the bowling out. That's what I haven't done. Let's see. Oh, that's the other clips that freaking TikTok and YouTube both love. Bowling clips, man. Dude, if I play bowling... Wait, the bowling didn't change. It's the same bowling as we had yesterday. Wait, what? We actually didn't get new bowling. This is the same layout. I think. Okay. What the hell? Dude, bugger off. Don't be like that. No, that's mine. No! 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 Who did that? That wasn't me! What the hell? Dude, come on, man! Oh, that was good. That was very good. Now I just need to hit all 5 of these. And maybe the 2 at the bottom. We should be fine. There we go. That's 500 done. Can we get any extras? Hell yeah, we can. Dude, not bad. Good score. 554. We take that. Nice. Let me go check the Downy crate for loot quickly. I kind of want to find my ancient coin in the hub as well. There's an ancient coin hiding. Every day you log in, you get an ancient coin hiding in the hub. Anyone found theirs today? You're saying it's time to become a full-time Monster Hunter bowler. I mean, dude, like I said, the clips do well. Yeah. It's weird. People like the bowling clips from Monster Hunter. Oddly enough. Oh, man, dude, we're gonna... I can't believe the festival finishes tomorrow, man. I didn't talk to Viseria, actually, as to whether or not he wants to do a Twas Day tomorrow. A Twas Day. Let's see if we can find that freaking ancient coin hiding about. I actually don't know where all the spawn locations are for it in the hub. I'm guessing it can maybe spawn over here. It's the best festival we've ever had in a Monster Hunter game. Hands down. Armour, sick. The new event quests, the only good event quests in the game. The Gravios, the Double Lalab Arena, and AT Rey Dau. Peak event quest. Like, dude, we've had no good event quests until this came out. The aesthetics, incredible. New Diva song, immense. Genuinely, like, peak. It doesn't get any better. They put so much effort into this festival. And to think we're going to get, like, 3 or 4 more festivals each year. They got a lot to live up to with this one. Oh, that might be a gold crown. That's a big boy. They should have made, like, a rare fish spawn for the festival. That would have been good. You know, just, like, even more things. Go, like, just everything. Bowling should give, like, new rewards, maybe, as well. Like, extras, kind of like the Steamworks. That's the only thing I think that wasn't better, is we had the Steamworks in Iceborne. Steamworks were really freaking good for events. The bowling is not as good as Steamworks when it comes to rewards. That was big, but it wasn't a gold crown. Oh, yeah, here we go. You hope they give us info on the Capcom collab once it's... I really hope that we get some info soon, yeah, on future updates, because being left in the dark on Monster Hunter when the game's already losing player base and the community's already shrinking is not good. It's no bueno, guys. It's no bueno. Like, we need to at least know or have some rough... At the moment, all we know is Title Update 2 is coming in summer. Well, it's fast approaching summer, and we don't have a date, which leads me to believe it might not be coming at the start of June, which is what I initially thought. I thought, oh yeah, June, early June, no brainer, that's when they'll do it, but perhaps not. Where's that ancient coin? Oh, I see it. There it is. It's on the same place it spawned the other day. Exactly the same spot. There we go. Got it. There's my coin, my daily coin. Right. The event schedule right now is a bit barren. Should we have a look and see what's coming? I haven't looked at it. I could have a quick look. Let's see what the, oh, I dread to look. What are we getting tomorrow? Is it really barren? That's not good. Event quest schedule. Here we go. So, this is what we have at the moment. What's upcoming? So, okay. So, today, this is what we're getting. So we have a Silent Flash is staying. We get Tongue-Tied. That's the hard armor sphere. Are you kidding? Are we already cycling event quests? Dude, God, that's not good, man. We're losing the Spring Festival. We're getting the Tempered Chatacabra for hard armor spheres. And the Tempered Doshiguma, which is for extra hunter rank. It doesn't give extra hunter rank. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. There's nothing. We have 2 weeks of nothing new. Dude. That means it's gonna... There were no new event quests. We had 80 Rey Dau last week. So there's no new event quest next week. The week after that, we lose 80 Rey Dau. We're not getting anything to replace it. There's nothing new. Oh, dude, the game's dead. That's actually that's a nail in the coffin. That's not good. That's really bad. I might have to find something else to do that week. Because I'll be HR 999 possibly by then. That's not promising. That takes us all the way up until the 20th of May. So, for the next 15 days, we have nothing new. We do have the Rey Dau challenge quest, the 80 Rey Dau, which is to unlock the pendant. Which, I mean, I guess we'll be doing. That's fine. That's what we get tomorrow, which is cool. But then the week after that, are we really going to want to be doing that still? Probably not. I don't think we'll be too fussed about it then. Time to farm all the gold crown fish. That's the real content there. That's worrying, though. That's concerning that they're already not adding new event quests to the game. Game's been out 2 months and they're not adding new events. That's not good, dude. That's not good. Dude, even Monster Hunter World, every week, we got like 1 new event quest. We got 1. Base world. I don't understand why, dude. Why no new event quests, though, for those 2 weeks? It's a bit odd, because, you need something. Dude, you gotta do something. Like, just a basic something. It's not even like... Okay, so we get... Yeah. So we're getting Tongue-Tied, which is just a basic Tempered Chatacabra. The basic Tempered Doshiguma. We got Ballet in the Rain, which is a basic Tempered Lalabarina. And Sand Scarred Soul, which is just a regular Doshiguma in the desert. Nothing special. That's worrying. That actually has me worried. How is the community health going to hold up with 2 weeks of nothing new? Again, like, I don't ask for much. I'm not greedy. Like, even if we just got 1 new event quest, something interesting, you know, like the double Lalabarina in the arena. That's, you know, it's something interesting. It's, yeah, it doesn't do much, but like it does something. I think everyone's waiting for the dragon scarf. They could have maybe popped that in the next 2 weeks. That would have been something that people would have come back for. It just seems weird. World was not like this. World, we did have lots of event quests. Just even small things. Even little tiny event quests each week. People are already quitting the game, I know. I don't know if you know chargeblade.net, but the guy that hosts the website put it on hold simply because he can't get himself to be interested in it. No, I know a lot of speedrunners don't give a shit about this game. Because it's too buggy and inconsistent for speedrunning at the moment. It's rough. Like, you've really got to, like, have the patience of a saint to want to speedrun this game at the moment. That would have been easy to slot in. It's already in the game, Files. Wouldn't have been that hard. No, dude, they could have just put it out. They could have just put it out. At least tomorrow we are getting the new challenge quest. That's good. That'll probably hold us over for a little bit, but the next week is going to be rough. Not to mention, like I said, the festival's ending. So all the hype of the festival, that kept a lot of people in the game. You know, having fun, doing the dailies. There'll be no dailies anymore. There'll be no reason to log in for dailies. It will be weeklies again, back to weeklies. Oof. AT Rey Dau was the first monster you enjoyed speedrunning. Yeah, it's good fun. It's well put together. And he's not as buggy as some of the other event quests as well, which is good. Yeah, so we do have the challenge one, which is cool. You're going to go sleep? Imagos, you've been here this whole time? You legend. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm probably going to head off myself, to be honest. It's 2 a.m. I'll probably might do a longer stream tomorrow just because we've got the new challenge quest coming out. We'll see. I need to find someone to do that with. The only thing is, here's the thing with the challenge quest, guys. It's not like your other arena quests. We don't have fixed builds. It's literally just AT Rey Dau. You get to bring all your own gear into it, and it's just going to register the times. So it's not really going to feel like new content. I'll probably see if we can get Kate, MZ, Leona. We'll try and set a record time on the leaderboards. Honestly, I think I'll need to get an ice heavy bowgun for that one to compete on the leaderboards. Because that is by far going to be the weapon that is most prolific. For sure. Damn, I'm worried about the future of Monster Hunter, guys. Genuinely. Looking at this event quest schedule, this is not good. This is not looking good.
This was by design.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Realistically, how many people are going to care about the Rey Dau challenge quest? Not that many people. Not that many people are going to care. We've already had AT Rey Dau. That was awesome. I think most people have the armor now. The armor was lackluster. The group bonus was good. But the armor was pretty lackluster overall. It's not the armor's fault. I mean, latent power sucks. What can you say? It's pretty rough. I don't know, man. I don't know. The week after next, like, what do I do? I'm genuinely thinking, like, do I stick with Monster Hunter? Like, do I stick through it? Do I weather the storm? Is it worth it? It's going to be rough, man. I think it's going to get a lot. I can already see it now. There's going to be a lot of beef. There's going to be a lot of, like, vitriol in the community because people will pick up on the event quest. The fact that the Blossom Festival's ending is going to be rough in and of itself because people are going to complain about AT Rey Dau disappearing. And then you've got no new event quests to fill the void. That is really going to piss people off. Like 100%. I can already see it now. Even to me, it's disappointing. It won't piss me off, but it is disappointing. Because like, you kind of need something to replace it, don't you? Edgar Diaz, yo, thank you for the follow. Do we get something new today? No, there's no new events. No new events for the next 3 weeks, basically. Yeah, we're getting a challenge quest, but no new events. I'm going to end the TikTok stream there, though, guys. Thank you for watching. If you did enjoy the stream, consider hitting the follow button of our TikTok. Thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today as well on Twitch. Thank you for all the hunts. Good fun. Oh, man, dude. I mean, I guess I could just use the dead week if I'm not HR999 to just blitz HR999. Just get a bunch of heavy bowgunners together and we do the Ajarican Gravios quest. We could just send it, couldn't we? They should implement Dress to Impress into Monster Hunter Wilds. The thing I don't get is they've got so many good event quests. Like in previous games. I don't get why they're being so reserved in this game when it comes to events. I don't get why they're not going crazy. Like, I'm looking at these quests that are coming back. I've said it before. it just bewilders me why the and people keep saying, "Oh, give them more time." Twas on Twitter, you know, I've complained about it on Twitter. I was like, you know, my biggest criticism is the event quests. They'll get some good event quests in. Well, I could argue that 80 Rey Dau shouldn't be an event quest necessarily. I could say that should just be in the game, you know, as a fight that we can do whenever we want, and he spawns on the map. I think that would be reasonable, right? And get him as an investigation. But these other event quests are just, damn, dude. The best one we had was the double Lalab Arena and the Gravios in the arena. Those ones were pretty cool. Why are there no triple 5-star? Yeah, I know, right? Like, triple arena monsters, tempered. Yeah, you could go crazy with it. That would be fun. You quite enjoy this community and your content, so even if you step away to a new game, I'll be here for a bit. I mean, if I step away, it won't be for long. It'll be until they just bring out something new. I just need something to, like, because I can already see this week's going to be rough, man. I know a lot of you are too polite to say it, but a lot of you are not going to watch and you're not going to play the game that week. And I don't blame you, because this looks... there's nothing happening. Everybody says, like, in 20 years we'll have all the content we want, and I don't think people will stick around longer. Well, that's the thing. If you don't add something new, like, what's the point in having event quests if you're not going to add a little new quest every week? Realistically, you should have 56 or like 70 event quests already planned and ready to go, and then you put one of them in the game every single week, and maybe 2 on some weeks. That's kind of how I see it as a designer. Like, if you're going to do this system, you've got to put something new in every week for the events. Where's our layered armor event quest? Well, they're out at the moment. You can go do the Blossom, the 2 Lalab arenas in the arena, the Zhuwu, that gives layered tickets. So those 2 quests are for layered armor and for actual armor as well. So we do have them. They're obviously going to be going away tomorrow. So make sure you get that stuff now if you don't already have it. Yeah. The problem with event quests is, at least currently, even with those, you get like a day or 2 of content max. Well, that's just because they're boring. You don't even get a day or 2. You're super generous. You get like an hour of content for a lot of these event quests. I think the ones that you get a day or 2 out of are things like the Tempered Gravios that you can farm for meal tickets. The double Lalab arenas, you might get like a bit more content out of it than that. But the other ones, no, you don't. Yeah, you don't get a day of content out of most of them. They're not like the world event quests of old, where you genuinely like, oh, let's go do this. This was fun. Giant Kula Yaku, triple Jagras, mini Jagras, medium Jagras, giant Jagras, Dodo, Gyros, Jagras, all in the arena at the same time. Greeting the Gluttons, you had Paolamu, Jagras, and Pookie all in the arena at the same time. You had the Wyvern Ignition Greatsword with the Paolamu and the Rathalos in the arena at the same time. You had Code Red, Devil May Cry, 4 monsters all at once, 4 monsters one after the other in a gauntlet in the arena at the same time. You had just like collection quests, you know, collection quests that give you useful materials very easily in abundance. Just super easy, like nothing crazy. You had weapons and armor quests as well, of course, on top of that. That's not even talking about like the collab quests other than Devil May Cry, but there were a lot of other things as well. You had the Mega Man quest, for example, with the large Odo and the tiny Odo. Yeah. Just again, they were like, they didn't do anything crazy, but they did stuff that was just interesting. Stuff that was guaranteed you a crown and was really good fun. You know, just really solid fun. Something to talk about. You could go, yo, to your friends, check this out. Check out this event quest. Is there an event quest in Wilds like that yet, other than 80 Rey Dau, where you're like, to your friends, yo, log back in, come get this? I mean, I guess the Zhuwu for the sunglasses. It is a gold crown Zhuwu, so that's kind of nice. Kind of sad that no one on your friends list is playing anymore after 400 hours. I mean, 400 hours it's a lot. It is a lot. It's just, I do, again, event quests carry Monster Hunter, man. I kept saying it in World, like, there's a reason why people stuck around for World more than they did Rise. Rise didn't have good event quests. It did get the emergency Apex stuff that was, yeah, it was fun, but it was a bit, it felt a bit, you know what I mean? Like, it was good. I think one of the best event quests they had was that double Apex Diablos. That was good fun. There was a couple of good ones in Rise. World and Frontier by far had the best event quests so far. They were just really, really freaking good. I wish whoever was in charge of event quests back in the day of Frontier, I would love for Capcom to like put them back on it. Like just get them back on and be like, hey, can you come up with some crazy stuff? Do this. I know, and I know it's probably not fair to compare it to Frontier because that is 10 years worth of event quests. But I mean, they had good stuff in those 10 years. What can I say? Like, those event quests were good. Even World, over the, you know, the 1 year run that World had before Iceborne came out, the event quests were great. I mean, I'm trying to think, did they start off, like, badly with event quests? I don't think so. I don't think event quests in World were, like, bad to begin with, no? I think they were pretty fun. I'm just trying to think. I'm not like looking at it with too much nostalgia around my life. Maybe they were bad at the start and they got good after a while. You miss Apex Diablos? You used it to be your daily ritual and, oh sorry, used to be your daily ritual. To start off with at least 2 to 3 Apex Diablos speedruns for fun. Yeah, we had I think we had the world record on Apex Diablos for a bit. We had some crazy good runs. Garami, myself, and a couple other heavy bowgunners. World's first event was bad. I'm not talking about like the first... Yeah, but okay, so we're like 3 months in almost to Wilds. Were the first 3 months of event... You know what? I'm going to have a look. Before we finish today, let's just have a quick look. Oh, wait. First things first. Let me Control-Shift-T and then we can close this off. Just before we go. Let me have a look. Let me look at what the World... Monster Hunter World event quest list was. Maybe I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses. Let's see. Okay. So the first event quest we got... I don't know if this was the first necessarily. Okay, so we had a lot. I don't know. Can I filter by order? Can I filter by, like, the date that they came out? I don't think I can. But we had Up at the Crack of Dawn, which was Slay 12 Kestodons. That gave... I think that we got that, like, very early on. Chew the Fat, that was, like, 2 Great Jagras. I remember that one. That was in the Ancient Forest as well. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then we got the Hunt the 3 Great Jagras. There it was, the giant Great Jagras, 3 of them. That was for the Downey Crate tickets. Sorry, that was for the, yeah, that was it. Then we got the Where Sun Meets Moon, Toby Kadachi and Pookie Pookie. That was for the Downey Crate hat. Greeting the Gluttons. That was very early on we got that. That was the Great Jagras, Pookie Pookie and Paolamu. That was all 3 of them. That was for the meal tickets. It's also important to know if you're speaking about the console or PC release. Oh, well, the PC release basically had everything. I am referring to the console release more so. Yeah. Timberland Troublemakers, Hunt 2 and Janaf. That was for the Bristly Crate hat. Then we had the giant... No, the Kulu Yaku. Yaku with that. That was the... Yeah, that was the Zitzi. Yeah, I remember that one. Kulu Yaku with Zitzi. Lessons of the Wild. Slay 8 Barnos. That was... Okay, that was for the... Their first collab, wasn't it? With, whatchamacallit? Oh, God. What was it? Horizon. Zero Dawn. 8 Barnos. I mean, so far, most of these are looking kind of you know. Greeting the Gluttons was genuinely good, though. Like, that was a great quest. It was useful. It was fun. Every Hunter's Dream, that was for the rocket-powered greatsword. That was just, like, that was a great, fun quest. Like, you always took people on to farm that. I did that quest a lot because a lot of people needed the weapon. That was the Paolamu and Rathalos in the arena. That was really good. We got that pretty early on, too. I think the rocket-powered greatsword came very early. The Poison Posse, that was Pookie Pookie, Rathian, and Rathalos. That was for commendation tickets. Again, that was quite useful. The Wicked Wildspire Warfare, that was a Diablos and 2 Barrel. I don't even remember that one. Apparently, that was for, like, farming armor spheres. You got, like, a ton of armor spheres for that. I would argue that is more interesting than a Tempered Chatacabra on its own for high armor spheres. We had Kirin the Myth, which was 2 Kirins. Kill 2 Kirins at once. That one was pretty good. That one was fun. Like, that wasn't too bad, I don't think. Wiggle Me This. That was for the Wiggler hat. That was get the 10 Wiggler tickets. Scrapping with Shamos. That was for the black bandage headband. That was 10 kill 13 Shamos. That was pretty boring. Then okay, here's when things start getting interesting. We had the Egg Lovers United. That was the giant Kuliyaku in the arena. That was to get the Kuliyaku head. The Proving Grounds for PS4. That was the giant Anjanath. That was for the Nora Brave trophy. We had Triple Threat Throwdown. Great Jagras, Great Gyros, and Dodogama. That was for the decorations, the low rank, like the basic level decorations. That was really good. Again, 3 monsters in the arena. You couldn't do that otherwise. Gaze Upon the Dawn. That was Zora Magdaros. That was the slightly tougher version of Zora Magdaros that was always active. And it would give you commendation tickets. So that was a good way to farm commendations. And a way to, like, not have to wait for Zora Magdaros to respawn. We had Flash in the Pan. That was for the sunglasses. That was the triple Zitsuyaku in the arena. We had Moss Wining and Dining. That was the 5 super-powered Moss Wines. A Royal Pain. That was the Rathian and the Pink Rathian. That was for the Cat Head. That was for the Cat Head layered armor. The King's No Fear. That was Azure Rathalos and Rathalos. I think that was for a... That was for something else. That might have been... That was also for something related to the cats. I can't remember what. We had these USJ Blazing Azure Stars. That was the giant Rathalos and the... Wait, no, it was the giant Dodogama and the mini Azure Rathalos. That one. That was for the Azure Starlord armor. Again, that was really good. We had a Rush of Blood. That was the 2 Odogarans, the giant Odogaran and the small Odogaran in the arena. That was for the Mega Man stuff. These event quests are all pretty creative. These were all fun. Like, these are all good. Like, even the Zora Magdaros one was useful. Like, gave you an excuse to do Zora Magdaros to get the commendation tickets. So, yeah, it had a use. Diablos Black Diablos. That was how this revolt starts. That was for guaranteed armor spheres. Probably not the best, but I remember it being okay because we had, like, the ice charge blades that we could use on it. Rolling with the Uragan. That was 2 Uragan. I don't think they were in the arena, were they? I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of people have the illusion of World having much more content when they started with the PC release. No, it's true. The content was less... It's the quality of the content, though. Maybe it's just we gotta wait longer until they get to the good event quests. Maybe that's the issue. I'm just concerned about the next 2 weeks that we're not getting anything. Then we had all of the... you had Coral Waltz, Deep Green Blues, Effluvial, Wildspire Bolero, and Rock and Roll Recess. I think we had one of those each week. They were all 4 monster quests. Some of them 5 monster quests. And they had a much higher crown drop rate. So that was good for farming your crowns. I mean, honestly... We don't really need that in this game. Those event quests would be kind of useless in Wilds because of the way the mechanics changed. But, I mean, hey, hunting 5 monsters on a quest for bonus XP and maybe they have a higher crown chance. That could be fun in this game, at least. We don't have quintuple monster quests, so... I mean, sure, why not? I would definitely do it. Code Red, there it is. The 4 monsters in the arena for, the... What's it? The red orbs for Devil May Cry armor. The Silent but Deadly, that was the Ubisoft collab quest. That was so we could get the Balak, was it the Balak layered armor? That was kind of fun. That was Devil Joe, Odegaron, and Lunastra in the arena. I remember that quest. I remember it being really good fun, but again, they got rid of it. It's not in the game anymore, sadly. But it was in the game for the longest time. Wasn't until Iceborne, like a year after Iceborne was already dead and gone, that they removed it. Then we had the Deliver the 10 Gourmet Shroom Caps. I think that was for like farming tempered monsters, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, tempered tracks. We had the 10 Beryl, which was tempered Elder Dragons, so you could farm up those quests. We had Greatest Jagras, again, incredible quest. Like, you probably wouldn't need it in Wilds, but like that Greatest Jagras for me is the quintessential essence of what an event quest should be. He is the weakest monster in the game, made into one of the strongest monsters in the game with a unique mechanic. So, like, new moveset, like, dude, everything. It was so much fun. Greatest Jagras is the, or should be, the template for every event quest. It has great rewards in that it gives tons of decorations. He's massive, beyond what you can get for any normal gold crown. He's absolutely huge. He has, like, what, 10 times the health of a normal Great Jagras at the time. He one-shots you. I remember he was a beast, dude. The guy could, like, if he fired chunks of meat at you, he could kill you in a single shot. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant quest. Yeah. That is, like, that should be, like, the template for all event quests in my book, is Greatest Jagras. We had No Tomorrow for Usurpers. That was a tempered Basil Goose that gave double Hunter rank. I mean, I'm pretty sure it actually did give really good Hunter rank compared to what the bonus HR gain quests we've got now give, which don't seem to give very much. We had the Tempered Devil Joe. I mean, that was awesome. We got that, I think, a couple of weeks after the Devil Joe came out, and you couldn't fight Tempered Devil Joe any other way. The only way you could do it was on the event quest. It gave, like, loads of... It was the best way to farm stream stones at the time, and it was a genuine challenge. Like, he was tough. He was tough. Tempered Devil Joe would have one-shot you like nobody's business. Yeah, he was good. And at the time, our best weapons were the Devil Joe weapons, I remember. A Nose for an Eye, Tempered Anjanath, Tempered Azure Rathlos for double HR. That was a brilliant quest. I think that was what I ended up doing to get HR 999, is I did that quest quite a bit. Towards the end, when I got, like, past HR 700 or so, I was doing that. Whenever I didn't know what to do, I remember doing that quest. We had the Xenojiva for the High Commendations. I think that was... I think that was just like you had a permanent Xenojiva active, because otherwise you had to wait for it to come about. So that was quite useful for farming Xeno. Tempered Pink Rathian, Tempered Legiana, that was double HR. That was also a good one. That was decent. It was good fun. Yeah. Tempered Lavasioth. The name's Lavasioth. Brilliant again. A lot of people didn't like that quest, but I loved it. Really, really good. You actually had to engage with the mechanics of Lavasioth. He was huge. He had a ton of health. He dropped decorations when he did, like, the little lava jumps. And, yeah, it was just a really nice farmable quest. Good to speedrun. I enjoyed it. Obviously, Kulftaroth we got in as event quest. I don't know if I should count things like Kulftaroth and Behemoth. I mean, those were basically just update monsters. If that were the case, I could count Misitsune and Zoshir as event quests from Wilds, in which case, yeah. But there's no denying it was a good event. I mean, I guess it technically was an event, because she came and went with the event quest cycle. She was available, like, maybe once every couple of months. She wasn't about all the time. So I guess, yeah, it was an event quest. It was a bloody good one. Tempered Behemoth, Extreme Behemoth was nuts. That was for the layered thingy armor. Really, really good. Really, really good. The double Devil Joe. Heart of the Nora. Yeah, we didn't get that on PC, but that was meant to be a really fun one. You had the mini Devil Joe and the big one. Again, very creative. The Ancient Woodland Spirit. That was the Ancient Leshen. That was good. Really good fun. Same with Extreme Behemoth. Like, both really good fun. Arch-Tempered Kirin. Arch-Tempered Valzak. Arch-Tempered Tailstra. Kush. Arch-Tempered Nergi. Out of these, honestly, the ones that probably had the biggest impact were AT Xeno. AT Nergi were just brilliant. They were, again, tough, challenging quests, new movesets. The rewards were great. Arch-Tempered Corv was also really good because it brought with it a ton of, like, new weapons. And then we got the Throne Taker, which was for Augment Streamstones. Tempered Nergi, Tempered Tailstra, Tempered Luna. That was really good. All the Arch-Tempers were fun. I was talking to Peppo about this earlier, very briefly. But I was saying how I think AT Rey Dau, honestly, for me, he's almost up there with, I'd say, AT Nergi. Perhaps not as good as AT Nergi. AT Nergi had the soundtrack. It was crazy tough. Compared to anything else that we had at the time, AT Nergi was just a one-shot machine. And he could just, like, he was so quick. He was brutal. AT Xeno, I think, was probably the best out of all the Arch-Tempereds. Actually, no, Arch-Tempered Corv was. Oh, who am I kidding? Arch-Tempered Corv had loads of new moves, new weapons, new armor. It just brought so much to the game. It was really, really good. AT Xeno was great too. The armor was solid. Very good for gunners. It was like the best gunner armor you got. And AT Nergi had fantastic melee armor. The only thing is we already had the Draken armor, so it was like, yeah, it's hard to compete. But you did mix it. You'd use AT Nergi with the Draken armor, so you'd use like 4-piece Draken, 1-piece Nergi, AT Nergi. These are good. That's not including all of the other event arena quests, of which there were many. Lots of event arena quests. Oh my god, there were so many. And then obviously Master Rank just went absolutely freaking ham. Oh my god, dude, Master Rank. It's like double the event quests that we had at high rank. And that was during COVID. Like, we had... Dude, this was COVID and we got so much stuff. They really... I mean, they outdid themselves. Iceborne, I think, to date is seconded only to Frontier when it comes to event quests. And even then, that's debatable. Like, if you said, hey, Twas, I think Monster Hunter World has better event quests than Iceborne. Sorry, if you said, I think Iceborne has better event quests than Frontier, I actually wouldn't necessarily argue with you. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair thingy. Let's have a look. We can raid into Buck today, can't we? Let's go see how Buck's doing. He's hunting. He was chilling with us last week as well. Let's head on in. We'll go on over to Buck. I don't think we raided him last week either. Oops, crap, I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button again, no. Wait, what the hell? No! Oh, there we go. I put Buck Oozle. It's Buck Foozle. There we go. Right, we're going to raid it to Buck, guys. Yeah, I just, I'm looking at it. Yeah, Base Worlds event quests were a bit more creative than what we've gotten so far in Wilds. Not as much as I remember. I mean, yeah, they just offered experiences that you couldn't get in the base game. We're kind of getting that. Like, I think the Lalab Arena does do that. It's, yeah, an Arch-Tempered Rey Dau is great. But a lot of the other ones are a bit, you know, not quite there yet. I think they need to just really go ham and just be like, okay, let's make a giant monster that does one thing differently. Like it has maybe a unique behavior. I don't know. What would be a good one? A giant, like for example, the Gravios quest we've got. Okay, imagine a giant Gravios with a tiny baby Gravios. And the big Gravios is invincible until you kill the tiny Gravios. Like, you can't kill it. And then you kill the tiny Gravios, and then the big Gravios is killable. And maybe he gains a bunch of damage when you kill the tiny one. Something like that. I don't know. It's just interesting, you know? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. You probably come up with better ideas. You spend like 2 hours, you can come up with some more interesting ideas for event quests, I think. We are going to raid into Buck. Guys, get the raid messages copied and pasted. We're heading on over. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly... what day is it? Tuesday. We'll be back again tomorrow. We've got the Challenge Rey Dau quest tomorrow, guys. Challenge Rey Dau. And the event finishes. It's over. The spring event is finished tomorrow. So come say goodbye to the event with us. Make the most of it. Get the last of your tickets. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Au revoir.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. 'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.